Well, that fixed the sound problem, but I don't know why my hotkey didn't work. Does this work? Okay, it works that time. I don't know. It's probably Chris's fault.
Probably.
Chris was in here licking my keyboard and fucked up my hotkeys. That's probably what happened.
Oh, that means the world didn't hear my Neil Patrick Harris joke.
That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. You don't need Neil Patrick Harris watermelons. Unless he has watermelon boobs, which I don't think he does.
I don't think so.
I don't believe he does.
No. Pretty sure his shirt came off in Harold and Kumar. I don't think he had watermelons.
I know his ass was out.
Yeah? Are we fucked up already?
No, you gotta go by this. YouTube is it's just fucking with the resolution and shit over here because YouTube doesn't know what the hell it's doing.
Okay.
Or neither do I, but I don't claim to. But
it's really Hayden's fault.
OBS is figuring it out. Hopefully we'll make do. Well, now OBS is freaking out.
Oh, good. What's it doing?
I don't know. I don't know why things are what do. Do you know why things are what do, Hayden?
It doesn't look fucky.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a whole thing.
Okay.
You just push buttons and you hope for the best.
Sounds about right.
But while that's figuring out its own life, it's over here. I'm looking at myself blurry as shit in the corner, and that's not helping.
No. Well, it's probably better blurry.
Well, YouTube has to
because of how ugly you are.
YouTube has to figure out its own fucking whatever the hell they are.
What's the gayest thing that straight people do?
Do you have an answer, or
yeah, I'm about to say, is there an answer, or are we just open to interpretation?
Or are you looking for what you're gonna do tonight?
Did you do a gay, Hayden? It's okay if you did a gay.
Are you just looking for what you're gonna do tonight, man? I would say,
Cirque du Soleil?
Open forum. I would say
I'm gonna go with Cirque du Soleil. Final answer.
I was just gonna go easy and just say like fuck a dude.
I don't know that a straight person can do that though.
I mean, you could probably make it work.
I think if you're a dude, once you fuck another dude, like you're a little gay. Unless you I guess you can do it and then hate it. But I feel like if you get it up enough to actually successfully do it, you didn't hate it that much.
Maybe.
So, like, fucking a dude's a pretty gay thing to do if you're a dude.
I mean, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a satisfactory answer, Hayden? Because I feel like...
I guess yours sparked a little bit more of a debate than mine.
Straight women definitely fuck dudes, Chris.
When?
Oh, yeah. Unless they don't.
That is true. Sometimes they don't.
Then it's Chris's fault.
Probably. It probably is.
I hit the keyboard.
Now that probably broke everything.
That's good. I hope so. All right. I texted the people that were here last night to tell them we were gonna like try to make amends for the internet shit in its pants.
Yeah.
And so here we are. So we're hanging out. Chris, just drink hot sauce for Hayden. He missed it. You should do it for him.
I don't know that I need to do that.
What do you think, Hayden? Should he chug Stormtrooper hot sauce? I think he should.
I don't know that I should, Hayden.
Yeah, you probably should. That's not live. That's live now. That's live now. No noises. All right. I mean, I realized I made a good choice with my girlfriend when she said, "We have socks on, it's not gay." You told me that, and I don't...
What?
apparently...
Is your girlfriend a guy? Because if your girlfriend is a man, that was a gay thing to do with or without socks.
I don't know. Just gonna bail out while I can. It's probably for the best.
I'm gonna assume there's some things to this story I don't know.
Well, he went up a mountainside.
Okay.
And then I
saw the incredibly upsetting statues.
He rode a mountain. I mean, he climbed a mountain. I don't know, Hayden. There's I know the story you're telling, but it's funnier if we make it a mystery for Chris.
Oh.
If you make it like you had to go to the far reaches of the wilderness. You probably crossed Jez while she was chasing that lion. You guys met up and like whatever.
Where did those upsetting figurines come into play?
Oh, the ones yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, where were you at when you sent me the decorative racism?
Those were bad.
Might be a Gen Z thing, but there's a joke that's like it's not gay if you have socks off. Okay.
I don't know that that's true.
I know that they say jiu-jitsu isn't gay until you make eye contact, but that's about all I know. Socks are pretty... I think socks might be pretty middle of the road.
I don't think socks are really straight or gay. I think they're socks. Mostly.
They could be.
Unless they're gay socks.
Cool. Emily said she'll be here in about half an hour.
Alright.
I'm going to let her know we're discussing gay socks.
Antique shop in the middle of... That sounds about right. Were they all racist antiques or just the ones you sent us?
It wasn't like Colonel Sanders' boutique of bad decisions.
Oh. Okay, Hayden, I guess you're not snow. I don't know, you're up north. You might still be. Or do you just not give a shit about snow?
He just lives in an
Under
igloo.
a bed.
I was going to say an igloo, but...
I just ate a McDouble, and I'm about to eat again. Do I... A McDouble? Hey, no. One McDouble? That's not a meal. I go to McDonald's, order 3 of those things. And a fry.
Yeah. They have a triple cheeseburger now, too.
Okay, that sounds too much.
Nah.
Like a double quarter pounder is fucking perfect. Yeah, sometimes I'll get the double quarter pounder combo plus a McDouble.
Well, it's not like quarter pounder meat. It's like another McDouble patty. So it'd be
Okay. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good.
like because the only difference in a double cheeseburger and a McDouble is one piece of cheese. So they just add another piece of meat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that sounds like a fun thing.
It was a $3 bundle with a fry. Yeah. Yeah, hey, that ain't shit. If I go to McDonald's, like, on a day off where I can, like, recover from it all day and I've got, like, money, I'm not proud of what I order. I used to get, like, the double quarter pounder combo plus one of their chicken sandwiches, and, like, the first time I did it, I was like, I'm gonna eat the chicken sandwich later. And then I just ate it all at once.
That's usually how that happens.
Yeah.
That made it into the very fat fuck caterpillar.
It did. No, I mean, though, that was the caterpillar, remember?
Oh, the caterpillar, it wasn't you?
No,
It was
I
totally
told you it was the caterpillar.
Yeah, I believe you. Just like those were wolves in the last one. I still think that's like one of my favorite edits I've done. We're wolves. We're wolves, lol.
Yeah. I thought you had a job, Hayden. Or do you hate it, or did you just quit?
I think you came home from school, and that job is hours away.
Oh.
Is that correct, Hayden? Or did you, like...
you can come work at my job.
Yeah,
That's not too many hours away.
Just drive back and forth from Illinois to North Carolina every day. It'll be fine.
Just put stuff on plates with me. And then drive to Illinois and then drive back.
Not like important stuff, not like food either, just whatever is there.
Yeah, like I'll put stuff on a plate and I'll be like, all right, baked potato, and then you just put
Baked potato.
something on it. Like just something you find.
You have to bring something though. You have to it's like show and tell. You bring a bucket full of just shit you found at home that you think other people want to see, and that'll be what you give out as sides.
Right. Want to come eat in the campus dining hall? No, I have all the food in the world right now.
I did that the only time I ever ate at school was when I found out there was a Chick-fil-A cart. So, because
you got a fuzzy thing in your fucking beard that's bugging the shit out of me.
Do you want it?
No, okay.
You can have it. I don't see it, but you can have it.
Okay.
Here we go. Chris wants my beard fuzz. Fucking weirdo. We'll auction it off, though.
Okay. What, you can sleep on our floor?
No, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to turn your, Wait, are you at school right now, or are you still at home? I thought you were hanging out at the house playing with your dad's socks or something.
Gay socks.
Are his socks gay? I don't know. Jeremy will try not to commit a crime. What's up, man? Make a voodoo doll, the beard fuzz. If I ever saw it, I would have thought about it.
Yeah,
but I don't know that it was
gone
there.
Forever.
Glad to have you back, man. They were trying to make up for yesterday. Our internet shit out, and here we are. So we felt like you were denied some of the joy of
art,
whatever this is.
We're art.
Somebody let me know, Hayden, or either one of you, let me know. Are you guys seeing a decent picture? Ours is buffering like a little bit. I just want to make sure everything looks good. The rule is if you're wearing socks while committing a gay activity, it cancels out.
Oh.
Are these like some sort of weird relic Indiana Jones socks, or does that apply to all socks?
Like Fruit of the Looms. I feel like a lot of gay people probably wear socks.
I don't know how this works.
Gay people wear socks, right?
Sure. People wear socks.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I have some Mario socks that are probably... No, those are like superpowers. Those are going to give you like Mario feet. You can bounce really high and break bricks with your forehead.
Any socks?
Yeah. But you can't break bricks with your forehead with just any socks.
Just Mario socks?
Mm-hmm. Well, okay. Yeah, because he gets big and breaks the thing with his head.
Right.
Otherwise, it doesn't count. Momentarily buffering.
Oh, that's what we want to hear.
Yeah. We're reading green on OBS, but at least this time we know it's not the internet. It's the fucking... This time it's on YouTube's end, so I don't know. I think it's calmed down now. All right, cool. Let me know. Try to just refresh your browser, or if you're on your phone, whatever it is. Oh, God. I'll read that in a minute. Try to refresh, and if it stays shitty, let me know, and I'll do what I can on our end. If you mouth fucked Chris right now, but kept your socks on, it cancels out the gay. Well, I feel like that's still probably TOS, so let me just close this real quick. And, all right.
Oh, no!
Let's get after it.
Oh,
no! Look, a sock! Okay. That was worth
it. It's okay, he had socks on.
Was that worth the bit?
Yeah. Wait, do I have to wear socks, too? Because I'm not wearing socks. Do both parties have to wear socks?
God, I hate us. I probably should.
Yeah, you definitely should.
I'm going to try to... There we go. Okay. I was checking the live chat on this end, because it's faster on my phone for whatever reason than it is on the actual...
odd.
The actual stream window. Hey, yeah, sometimes you just got to go.
Efficiency.
Yeah, sometimes it's about getting the job done rather than giving a shit about Chris's needs.
I don't think my knees would be my knees would be the least of my concern.
Your needs.
Oh, needs, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do have needs of not needing you in me.
Well, yeah, you said you weren't wearing socks. It's
Oh,
definitely, yep.
well, I guess there's worse things to be.
You're gonna do nothing but eat Fruit Loops and watch the Wiggles.
Can I suck dick instead? I guess I don't mind Fruit Loops.
I haven't had Fruit Loops in probably 20 years.
I haven't either, but I don't really give a shit to eat them.
If you put them in front of me, I'd probably figure it out.
Yeah.
And now Reese's Puffs, that's a different story.
Like Golden Grams. Golden Grams are good.
Yeah, those are good. But also, there's Reese's Puffs.
Yeah, Reese's Puffs are good. Just fuck off with your Raisin Bran.
No, you just get regular-ass bran.
I'd rather have that than Raisin Bran.
Just dry-ass, shitty cereal than with raisins in it?
Yeah, I'd much rather have it without the raisins.
Why?
Because raisins fucking suck.
No.
No one likes raisins that's under 60.
You're like the one person on Earth that wouldn't prefer Raisin Bran.
Does anyone like raisins?
Yeah, they're fine. They're nature's candy.
No.
I mean, that's what
I don't even think it's natural. They dehydrate that shit.
Where do you think they got the idea? They left some grapes outside and they dried out and they were like, I'm going to eat that because I'm poor. And they were like, you know what? That's tasty. It's only gay if you talk about one of the appointed gay icons during the act. Right now it has to be Betty out of respect for the sucker. It comes out as whoa, but the sentiment counts.
Okay.
Doesn't putting Reese's Pieces in milk count as cereal? Reese's Puffs, not Reese's Piece. Well, not Reese's Pieces.
Not above it.
Unless it's ice cream, then that's fine. That's not really cereal, but it is milk, so.
You're still not above it.
I don't know that I want to, like, because then you have to chew your milk. And I don't really want, like, chunky shit in my milk, so I don't know if I want that.
What the fuck do you think cereal is?
Yeah, but it's not, like that you go into it like, yeah, this is a chunky thing that, or a crunchy thing. Like, that's like a food. If I'm drinking milk, if I'm just drinking it, I don't want there to be hard shit in it. I mean,
yeah.
Probably. One of those things seems inaccurate. Also, I don't have Reese's Pieces or milk, so I can't really try it for you. I have some milk, but I think it goes bad like today.
That's dumb.
Just putting corn in Frank's count as cereal. Corn in, like, Frank's Red
Red
Hot? Or, like, liquefied hot dog.
Or just a guy named Frank.
You just shove corn up a guy named Frank's ass and call it cereal. You probably shouldn't do that for you or Frank's sake. I'm not going to say for sure, but I don't think that's a good idea. I really can't tell what the status of this shit looks like. I know we're up, but like it's running smooth on my phones, but our actual YouTube window is being shitty. So I need you guys to tell me what it's looking like on your end. It looks fine over here, but it looks like dump behind here. But what's up, Jackie? I had to pick up my son from his friend's house, so I was driving, but I've been listening. What in the world, as always? Yeah, that's fair. That
sounds
fair.
about right, Jackie.
We don't know is the answer.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't claim to know. But talking about cereal and whether or not it's a guy named Frank and gay socks, apparently.
Yeah.
And Hayden's decorative racism.
It's not Hayden's.
Well, he was near it. So
He was near it, yeah.
that's fine. But, well, here we are. Wanted to make up for...
Yeah, Hayden, she's a good mom.
Wanted to make up for last night, the internet shitting itself to death, so thought we'd come back and hang out and apparently talk about this, whatever this is.
This is about our status quo.
Yeah, butt shirt and all. Just lean back and there's just an ass. Like, I'm classy.
how does AIDS Miller exist?
I don't like Miller anyway, but there have you used to fight me on there were some that tasted like I was like it tastes like beer milk, but
It tastes like beer milk. It just tasted like this bottle expired 10 weeks ago.
it might have.
Yeah.
They probably found it in the floor of the warehouse and we're like, fuck, throw it in the lot.
Yeah, throw it in some fucking some case you find. I wear headphones. But we're important for the youths.
I don't know how old your son is, but that's probably wise. One day, like he's gonna be older, and she's just gonna hand him one of our business cards and just be like, "Here, you've waited long enough." And he's hopefully gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I already knew about this."
Yeah. Well, by that point, we'll have already taken over the world.
I don't want that kind of responsibility.
Yeah, you're right.
I need
to do things.
I have seen this before. Well, there you go. So there you go. You don't even have to give him one of the cards.
Yeah.
I want to remake our business cards with our new, like with the bus on them.
Yeah.
We have a shitload of the ones I got were free, and I have a shitload of the ones we did make.
Right. We left a lot of them in Las Vegas, and David Copperfield hasn't found us yet.
Have the naked Australian guys found us?
I don't think so.
Did you put one, whenever they were dancing in front of you, did you put one of them in their ass? And
Yes.
yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. I know you did that. 14. Sent me. What did you send? What does that mean, Hayden?
I don't think you sent
God.
me. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you mean I sent you the cards?
Oh, yeah. And the Ricks.
Yeah, you did receive Rick.
Uh-huh. You're welcome, Hayden.
2 in 1 ear. Well, there you go. Should have come to Illinois.
I'm thinking of doing that next, Hayden, because I had fun in Vegas, so I don't regret it. But Illinois does sound cool.
There's probably less naked Australians there.
It's true. Are there any naked Australians in Illinois, Hayden? Well, I sit here and say Illinois sounds cool. I don't know shit about Illinois.
Hayden's there.
Hayden's there, and Dorvin Keger is there, and they have a football team.
That's really all I know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And this is assuming you're close to Chicago, and I don't know. If you're not, you're gonna have to be.
You just go to Hayden's parents' house, just show up. Hey. They're like, who are you? It's like, oh, I'm here to hang out with your son. Why? Just because. There's a naked fat guy. It's him. It's him.
Okay. I guess, is that better?
At least you know him.
I guess that's okay.
Or at least you know of him.
Yeah.
You have family in Illinois.
I don't. I don't know. I probably do. Every month I learn, like, did you hear about your Aunt Carly? No. So I probably do somewhere.
Are you worried about her? No. She grew a third foot.
Yeah.
She should probably be on the news.
Your Uncle Jebediah died. Okay.
Aren't you sad? I just learned
About as sad as he'd be if he learned I died.
I just learned he was real, so, I mean, take that how you will.
That is true.
Yeah, Super Glenn, what is that?
That's Invincible. That show Hayden keeps telling you to watch.
There's like 9 of those.
The cartoon with Glenn and Raffi. And who's the James A. Jameson, that guy?
J. Jonah Jameson?
Yeah, and him. He's Mustache
J.K.
Dad.
Simmons.
Yeah.
Because his real name and his Marvel character is like the same. Almost, they're like phonetically because they're both like letters and shit.
Yeah.
And like so, I'm always like, wait, what's his actual name?
See, I'm Hayden's only friend because I know of the Super Glenn.
Well, what does Glenn do that's super?
All kinds of shit.
I need an example. Does he eat an apple?
Probably. He punches stuff.
Mustache Dad is good people.
That's debatable. I will say, if you watch the first episode, you wouldn't want to. You'd want to watch the second.
Maybe
it breaks you as a person. Mustache Dad is he's there.
I've been broken as a people for years, so it would have to be.
It's pretty intense.
All names are letters. I mean,
he gets beat up on. He does do that. But Super Raffi is there.
Okay, tell me what are Super Raffi's powers?
His name is Rexplosion. What does Super Raffi do, Hayden? I don't remember.
Rexplosion sounds like the frontman of a Death Clock cover band. All the TV shows I have to recommend are surrealist British comedies from my parents' generation. What's the one? The only one of those I know is the only British comedy I know, other than like the British Office, like the original Office, is like whatever that one where that I used in our DUI video where the guy's like, it's a 20-foot cock and balls.
Does Monty Python count?
I don't know if that's a sure.
See, I think he'd like The Boys more, but
only if I don't have socks on.
It's true. But Super Glenn is A, animated, and B,
What's
there's
up, Russell?
one season of it.
All right. He can put kinetic energy into objects so they explode. Basically just creates bombs out of anything.
So, a thing that you want Raffi to have the ability to do.
Does he scream Raffi bomb?
Yeah, well. Oh, he should.
The Young Ones. I don't know that one.
I don't either.
Unless that's the 20-foot cock and balls show I was talking about, but I'm not. or is that just a show in general you're suggesting?
I don't know that one either.
There's like 100 shows people always tell me, you need to watch that. You do that, and then I don't do that.
Yeah, he just doesn't watch things.
I watch movies.
Sometimes.
When I mean, like having time to watch a movie is a whole thing, but
it would probably not take you much longer to watch the first season of Super Glenn than like a Harry Potter movie.
Yeah, well, maybe, but also when I decide I'm gonna like watch a thing, I have to just do that. I can't.
Typically, that's step one.
but
it's doing it.
But it's just a pain in the ass to have to be like, all right, I have this much time to commit to a thing. So it's like, I could be like doing a thing. But then, like, to sit down and watch something, I have to be like, okay, I'm going to not do those things.
Yes, just don't do those things for a few hours.
But I always need to be doing things.
No.
Yeah. That's why it's so much easier for me to, like, play a game than it is to watch something. Because when I'm playing a game, I'm still, like, actively, like, brain-elating and engaging with a thing. Whereas if I'm watching a thing, I'm just, bah. Which is fun, admittedly, but...
Yeah. And Raffi.
I don't always have the means to do that. Sometimes I need just the constant stimulus of I'm doing the thing.
So I don't know.
I don't know whose girlfriend or what a robot is. Maybe the robot has a girlfriend that you don't like, but I don't know. I don't know them either. Young Ones is stupid, juvenile, nonsensical, impossible to follow, and every moment is absolute gold.
Okay, so it's Monty Python-esque?
I started off reading that sentence thinking you weren't enjoying what they didn't think you liked what they were doing, but then you ended it with it's absolute gold. So.
Hey, he's watching it with me, so I don't really need that. I'll just hand you a controller and tell you. I'll act like you're my little brother or something. I'll hand you a controller and tell you you're controlling Glenn.
We have a shitty Mad Catz controller in the closet upstairs.
Just play with that and pretend you're controlling stuff.
Actually, I think it's like worse than a Mad Catz. I think it's like it might be like a GameStop brand or something. It's like, and it's very crusty. I found it when I was moving around our board game closet the other day.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Because that one's
super bad.
We have a board game / holiday decorations closet
/ cleaning supplies.
Yeah, with a giant hamster ball. Because Lakin was going to let the rats roll around in the hamster ball, and I don't think we ever really did that. I think Lasagna couldn't figure it out because she was blind, and then the bunny's probably too big for it.
Oh yeah, I remember the yelling at Glenn stuff.
Controlling the girlfriend while she does yelling at Glenn stuff.
Oh, Nick, yeah, you can do that. You can yell at Glenn for existing.
Just because?
Yeah, like she'll yell at him for, hey, you went to the gas station today, and then he'll apologize for it, and then she'll keep yelling at him.
Did he bring home some snacks from the gas station? Did he get
I'm gonna assume he probably did, but I don't.
I mean, if he got some the hot Fritos and a cookies and cream bar, then I mean, she doesn't really have any reason to yell at him.
She never has a reason to yell at him. She always yells at him.
I mean, she's probably gonna get more Fritos.
And he's a superhero. He has better things to do, like hang out with Raffi.
Then get Fritos. I found some the 3-year-old Taco Bell Fritos in my closet the other day. If you want those,
I don't think Taco Bell has those anymore, which bums me out.
I do.
Those are good. Probably not. Those are probably not good.
Yeah, eat them. You used to have a prairie dog that would run around in a giant hamster ball. That's cool.
That was adorable. When I went to Colorado, I saw prairie dogs and meerkats. They're the same thing, right?
I think so.
And I saw a bunch of them, and I really wanted to bring one home, but then I didn't. That was sad.
How did you have a prairie dog?
Yeah, are those a legal pet?
I mean, if you just put it in the house. But I think this one, it's just it's probably this big around. I assume it's probably the same thing you're talking about. It's probably like this, and we were going to put the rats in. I think it's for ferrets and shit, but we don't have a ferret.
True.
So we have a rat and a bunny that probably wouldn't get in there. Who snapped me? Oh, Hayden snapped me 26 minutes ago. A picture of a dog.
No, Nick has to be Starlight.
Is that bad?
It's a blonde girl.
Okay, I'll be a blonde girl. Sure, why not?
No, you can't accept it or enjoy it.
I mean, what if I'm into that? What if I'm I'm a lady now? I Freddie Prinze Jr. it and am a weirdo about it.
When did Freddie Prinze Jr. do that?
In the first Scooby-Doo, or one of the Scooby-Doos, where he switched bodies with Daphne.
Oh yeah, yeah, but you're not going to be Sarah Jessica Parker. No, Sarah Michelle Gellar. Way hotter. Mark Hamill's there.
All right.
Super Glenn.
I'm there.
It's true. No, I don't know.
I was the voice of Glenn.
That wasn't Glenn.
It's weird that you guys call it Super Glenn because it was me.
Okay, so you should know more about it.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
It's just funnier if you think I don't. It's probably how that works. I think, anyway.
No, not the same.
Talking about meerkats and...
Oh, they're in the same ballpark, right?
No, they don't play ball. They don't do sports.
You don't know. They could.
They're too little. They don't have big enough hands to fit in the glove. They would just wear the whole thing on their head. And then get obliterated when they caught a ball with their face. Aw, sad. Why? They can open the door just to flip me off. That's good. I'm assuming they came out here for a Pepsi, but
It's either it's still whether Nick does the voice or not. It's either Glenn or Mustache Dad.
She was the sweetest, loved attention. They sold them in pet stores years ago. This was a long time ago. All right.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, I never thought about that being an animal that you could just
Me neither.
You could just have.
I want one.
Then again, I mean, Leia, you can't, like, those are illegal now. You can't buy a
Really?
Taco Face Fart 911. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't buy 911 was bad.
It was.
You can't buy red-haired sliders
I did not
in
know
North
that.
Carolina anymore.
Is the SWAT team going to show up and shoot you in the face for having her?
No, it's not illegal to own them. It's just illegal to sell them.
That's weird.
To, like, buy and sell them. Because they're an invasive species.
Oh.
People were, like, letting them go.
Right.
In ponds and shit. And they breed super fast. And they were, like, taking over, wiping out ecosystems and shit. What about 9/11 Taco Face Fart? Are you a fan of 9/11?
You shouldn't be.
I remember Rhino the hamster in the Habitrail ball in Bolt. He was cool. Bolt the Wonder Dog or whatever that movie was called. Is that what we're talking about? But one of those alligator snappers alligator or snapping turtles are cool because they have little like worm tongues they lure shit in with, and then they're this giant bloodborne monster behind it.
You could probably feed it like a whole golden retriever.
You can.
Probably shouldn't, but
fine. I mean, the golden retriever wouldn't. The turtle would be. Be like, got my turtle right before it became illegal. I know I had to have gotten Leia. I mean, I bought Leia from a pet store like 15 minutes from here in 2001. So it was either illegal. It was illegal then, or they didn't care because I had $20 and
they wanted $20.
Right. Right. But I know it recently, or within the last 20 years at least. But if you go to Petco, where they have like the frogs and the bearded dragons and shit, like, or the little geckos, like, there's still a picture of a red-eared slider on the side of the shelf, and I'm like, I want to play with the turtle babies, but they won't let me.
You don't get to do that.
I don't. I got to pet the tortoises at that zoo that one time, and that was good, but not the same thing.
Not quite.
No. Those tortoises are good people, though. They were all just hanging out in the cold because they were like, "Fuck it, it's February. We don't want to be here." January.
Yeah. When I was at Vegas, I saw a sea turtle the size of your desk.
Yeah, I would have hung out with him. He's probably cool.
Yeah, he was good people.
Like 9 years or something. That sounds about right. I haven't looked into getting another one since I got Leia, but I know that there's like shady websites where you can buy babies from, and they'll just mail you baby turtles.
Sounds kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it would work that well. Mom did it for me one time. We got like 5 little babies, and they send them in like a little. They're in like a little closed environment thing with like a little bit of water and like a salt block and a bunch of shit like that. But it's just like, I don't trust the mailman to take care of these things.
Fucking Jim Carrey it.
Yeah, exactly. Adult Mutant Samurai Tortoises.
I want one of those.
I'd watch that cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need that. We need that rivalry spinoff. It'll be like Samurai Abstinence Patrol. We need that to be real. But I think, I don't know. I might get another one day.
I always go back and forth whenever I want to get a new pet.
Yeah.
John Lovett's went poorly, so I don't know.
I don't know. I think, like, I don't think I would get another one to introduce to Leia, because, like, she's been by herself for long enough that I think she's pretty content with just hanging out, but I wouldn't mind having more if I had the space or the ability to take care of them.
Psychopaths, probably, Jaggy.
Yeah.
Or just people that just don't care.
Yeah. And it's bad enough with the little ones because it was like the baby red-eared sliders or turtles in general, just like it's a coin flip whether they live or don't. So putting them in the mail, I'm sure, just makes that, so much better.
Yeah.
I think before any mutant tortoises happen, you have to start with a giant mutant rat. You sure you want to go there? Well, we've got a rat upstairs. Her name's Spaghetti. She's pretty cool. She can probably teach it. Hayden asked me the other day if there was going to be a rat training Leia to do stuff, and I was like, well, there's a rat literally inside of her aquarium, so she can do that. Chris is going to forage for garbage and toenail clippings. Oh, he came back with a bounty of toenails and Miller Lite. That's what everyone was after, right?
Suppose I was after one of those things.
Yeah, toenails.
Yeah.
Everyone glad Chris made that noise? Because he did it.
I did do it. You can't undo it.
Spaghetti, yeah, Spaghetti's cool. She's the only one we've got left, but she's pretty cool. She's a big fan of French fries and pizza crust. We've got her, we've got Smudge, who's the bunny, and then he's an asshole. He is he's a douchebag, douche bunny, and then Leia's in charge. Because, I mean, if anyone's going to question it, if anyone has any authority in this house, it's definitely Leia. You guys really snowed in. I bet you can still order pizza. Someone else for. Well, we're not really snowed in anymore.
Yeah, at this point, we can probably get out.
Yesterday we were.
Yeah, last 2 days definitely.
It's been up. It's almost 50 degrees now. So
yeah.
Our driveway is pretty much melted, and the cul-de-sac will probably be there by tomorrow.
Yeah.
This morning I got to wake up watching our dumbass neighbor drive his big-ass truck out of his driveway, which he's done a couple times, but the day he decided he needed to take his long-ass flatbed trailer with him. So he got stuck for about 2 hours, and then he got stuck in a ditch, and he was out there with an axe trying to cut up the ice. So...
I meant to ask. I didn't see it out in the road. I hope he just gave up, went back into his house. I hope he didn't succeed and leave.
He made it out, but what was the funny part about it was I went and looked out the window like right after he made it. If he had just waited the time it took for him to do all that and get unstuck, it would have been melted enough for him to leave. Because like our driveway is pretty much clear right now.
Yeah. So he's a big dumbhead, and we don't like him.
Yeah, he's a big smooth brain.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you get older, the noises. I mean, I make noises now.
Not good ones.
Yeah, I think they're pretty fun.
I don't know about that.
And they're good for you. They're basically like medicine. Medicine noises.
Oh, I don't know if that's true.
Prescription even. Prescription fun noises.
I don't have a prescription to that.
Yeah, because you don't have insurance. I was snowed in yesterday. Probably could have went somewhere. But
True.
yeah, I don't really know where I would have gone. Plus, I drive a Beetle, so I wasn't really going to try it.
Yeah.
I loaded my trunk down to make my car heavier in case I had to, but I'm going to try to not until Thursday morning.
I have to go do stuff tomorrow.
That'll be fun for you.
No.
You have to go at like ass o'clock in the morning?
No.
You don't have to go play with diapers or Legos or whatever?
No.
Lego diapers?
I don't think I have to play with Lego diapers, no.
I'll build one.
That's okay. That just doesn't sound good at all.
It'll be more like a Lego cod piece than a diaper, but I mean, why not?
I can think of some reasons why not.
I don't think there. I don't know what could possibly be better than that. Everyone needed that.
They sure did.
I will say, last night I promised that, well, after Chris ate the hot sauce, I said if we hit 20 concurrent, I would get some of the worst hot sauce. I will still honor that.
Yeah?
But I also think we should make Chris eat some more of the other shit. Or just...
I don't know about that.
What would be better if you ate the same amount you ate last night of that, or half that amount of the more bad time?
I think I'd rather eat that amount of the regular shit.
Well, see, that's no
At
fun.
the end of the day, that was bearable.
What kind of restaurants have Lego diapers? The ones that you gotta have a reservation to.
It's highbrow.
Yeah.
Do we sell the Lego diapers, or Do you have to bring your own?
I think it's probably like if you make a reservation early enough, they provide you with one. And then if you get there later on, maybe they have like, if you get lucky, there'll be like a used one in the hostess stand. They'll be like, all right, you can borrow this one, but bring it back. And if it's missing any bricks when you bring it back, then they add it to your bill.
Right.
Yeah.
Naturally.
To be fair, Jackie, I didn't consider restaurant in that equation.
That is true.
I was thinking of the other place.
Yeah, the other job I go to that's even dumber.
Let's pick up this. What was it, like a bag of? You had to pick up like bags of like baby laxatives or something and move it, but it was because it was a different brand or something. You told me. Yeah,
that's essentially it. I go and I'll take this brand and put it over here, and this brand will go over here, and then it'll switch this version of this with this.
Because that matters a lot.
Yeah. It's like when I did fucking dog food. It's like, take this 40-pound bag of dog food, move it up a shelf. Take this 60-pound bag of dog food, just move it over here. It's pretty fun.
See, it's super stupid. And it's evil. Because I know why they actually do it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They do it so you stay in the store longer.
Yep.
You can't remember, because you don't remember where shit is, because it changes constantly. So they're like, well, if you're in the store longer, then you're more likely to see more shit and buy more shit. So it's fucking evil, but it makes Chris not enjoy life, so it's
true.
Fun.
Yeah, hey, it's pretty great. It's a pretty fun thing to have two jobs and still be broke.
Double fisting jobs. I mean, yeah, just get 4 more, and then you'll clearly cut down on what you have to do.
Sure.
The math checks out. Don't look at my work. Just do it. Just pretend like you. Well, you don't have to pretend it makes sense. It totally makes sense. Just do that.
That is true.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I have one job and I hate it.
Yeah.
So I don't want another one.
Oh, it's not the best.
No. It's enough to make me never want to do it again.
Yeah.
But, here I am. For some reason, just a dump truck full of gold bars hasn't landed in my yard.
Yeah.
So I'm still...
We haven't made any $1 billion doing this yet.
Messed up. Yeah, it's fucking evil, Jackie. It's evil.
I don't even get it. Like, 20 seconds longer to find my brand of fucking peanut butter. I'm not going to spend more money because, like, I know it. People that are smarter than me do this for a reason, but I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean...
my peanut butter's not... Oh, there it is, and then I'm gone.
Well, that's the whole thing, is it's like you're... The idea of, like... I don't know. That's
not great, Jackie.
The idea of it's going to make you be there longer because it's like supposed to be disorienting and shit. It's supposed to be like you can't just come in and get out,
Being there longer doesn't necessarily equate to me spending more money, though.
Not every time, but it can. Because you have to...
It's not like I'm going to be looking for the peanut butter and stumble into the Gatorade aisle and, I do need Gatorade.
But I mean, that's why they do it, because people do that. It's the same reason milk is in the back of the store, because you have to walk past everything else that you don't need on the way to the milk.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I do need 16 bags of Chips Ahoy. So
there are people dumb enough to be looking for their peanut butter and then go look in the Gatorade?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe Peter Pan's over here.
Yeah.
In the Gatorade section.
Yeah. Never underestimate how stupid people are.
True. Yeah.
We're us, but there are people significantly dumber. I feed them 4 days a week.
Same.
And I hate them.
I hate when they change the stores. Yeah. I don't know if I ever even noticed. Like, I get the same shit every time I go in the store. If it changes, it doesn't change a lot. Well, that's the thing. Even when I do it, it doesn't change a lot.
Right.
It's just inconvenient for me.
It's just enough. It's just enough that as you're moving around, you wouldn't. it's just enough that you can't get used to where it's at every time.
Right.
It's just enough so that you have to look a little bit harder, and the chances of you crossing more things and seeing more shit that you wouldn't normally buy.
Right.
That's basically the thought process behind it.
Hayden, I want 0 jobs. I'm tired of doing stuff.
Me being pretty is a job.
No. It might be if you were pretty.
Yeah, I can just like do hooker stuff, I guess. I don't know. I don't really want to do hooker stuff, but why not, you know?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are we shitting our pants again?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just YouTube doesn't know. YouTube decides just, oh yeah, I need to take a nap, and then it comes back.
Right.
Because we're still good down here.
You know, I want to not have a job. That'd be way cooler.
In the UK, there was an event called the Baked Beans War. Supermarkets would price baked beans at stupidly low prices to lure customers, and they kept trying to one-up each other. Specifically baked beans.
Why just baked beans? Like,
that's why they put so much stuff at checkout. Yeah, because they know you're going to stand there with your cart full of bullshit, and you're like,
yeah.
oh, hey, Twix and magazines about shit I don't care about, and Hot Wheels cars and gum. Your job stinks. I get paid in food stamps and transients.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, be grateful for what you have, but I'm still gonna bitch about it.
Yeah, I'm glad I have income, but I also hate the things that I do.
Yeah. Like the meaningless bullshit. It's been 2 days and I'm already close to getting mad at Jeremy because he doesn't have a life and never leaves the room.
I mean,
yeah.
Just pee on him.
He'd probably leave the room. UK isn't a real place.
I think it might be, Hayden. I think it might be a real place. I'm not sure that I have science to back that up.
Sure, it's not like the Shire?
But I'm pretty sure it exists. It exists. Just baked beans. They all wanted to have the poster with the lowest price compared to others. All right. Was this a violent war? Because
even if it wasn't, just tell us it was, because that's cooler.
I like the idea of there being like two warring grocery stores setting up mortars on their roof and just firing cans of beans at each other. Like an old lady gets dinged in the head on her way in to go pick up her prescription or something, but
it's worth it.
Tell me you aren't doing 2 restaurants.
No, not 2 restaurants. The other one, like I said, it's the stupid grocery store thing where I confuse you, essentially.
On purpose.
Yeah. I try to make your shopping experience more shitty. Yeah, Hayden's pretty convinced like it's the UK is basically the Shire.
I don't know if that's accurate. I think that may not be accurate. It doesn't seem like that is the case.
I don't think so. But I don't know. I've never been to that or the Shire, so we know one of them's probably not real.
Do you know which one?
I'm pretty sure.
Are you? I don't know that you are. I need a food. I'm gonna go army. Talk to them about how ugly you are.
I'm pretty. Are you a Walmart greeter? No. I don't know if I'd be above that or not. Like, on one hand, it'd be easy, but you just have to. You spend your day talking to Walmart people. Do you blow the Walmart men when you walk in? Is that a job? Like, is that a job Walmart is offering, Hayden? I'm not sure that is a. I'm not sure that that's in the service industry. Also, I don't think I really want that job. Come on now. I mean, you pay me the right amount of money, we'll see, but I'm not sure about the Walmart blower. I'm not sure if I want to be that. But yeah, I would not recommend the 2-job life. Walmart fluffer. I wish I'd come up with that. Oh, what am I fluffing them for? What do you need an erection for at Walmart? Am I prepping them for their shopping adventure? Yes, Jackie, it does. It does not sound good at all. Like, I might rather be a fluffer than a greeter. At least you don't have to fucking talk to them. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I broke everything. As long as there's a special room or something, not the entrance. So I'm just not like on a I'm not like conveyor belt style in the little area before you actually walk into the store part. I'm gonna shut up at on that point, but Chris would be a good porn cameraman. He could get those under the ball. Hey, no, I wouldn't. You've seen me film. You've seen me holding a camera on this channel. I would not be. Nick calls it the retard cam, so I'm not sure if I'd be good at that at all. I'd do it. I'd be the guy that holds a camera and films porn. How easy could that? How hard could that be? Probably harder than I think, but in theory, it sounds pretty easy. You just sit there and film people fucking. Can't be bad money, right? I can't imagine they make a ton, but like, fuck yeah, I'd film porn. It's only for employees, or do the customers also get blown? I thought it was the customers, Hayden, but I don't know. I really don't want to blow Walmart customers, like at all. That just sounds like the worst thing. Get a yeah, fucking tripod camera, and I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't fall over. And well, I guess at some point I gotta go in for close-ups and like get the like going in shots. That part might actually be difficult because now all of a sudden I've got to like jam my camera into the fucking area without like getting it into anything or like falling on them. So maybe it's a little tougher than I thought. You probably make more money filming weddings. Those people make thousands for one day of photos. Yeah, good God. How hard could that be? Target. Hey, Emily. Yeah, Target employees would probably be a little better. they'd probably be a little better. Walmart HR is just somebody in the back who blows you if you're upset. I'm gonna be mad they don't have my great value potato chips, so they're gonna blow me in the back. Or I guess I'm gonna be blowing people that are mad at potato chips. I guess Nick died. That's less useful than MustardBus. I thought you died. Blowing Target customers sounds much cleaner. Oh yeah, I'd much rather do it at Target. I don't really want to do it at all, but it's going to be a wedding photographer. Just use my fucking iPhone. Charge like $10 less than the expensive people, but I'm just gonna use my fucking iPhone. So what about the ladies? See, that'd be better. That'd be more pleasant for me, but I guess I am at work. It might be old Carl and not the hot girl, though. It's 50-50. I guess I am at work. I guess I can't really be picky. But Bed Bath & Beyond, that'd be a bunch of old white ladies. Which I guess is better than blowing dudes. But
oh God, we're picking what kind of employees we're gonna blow. Oh, let's see. All right, what did I walk into? Walmart HR, somebody blowing you if you're upset. Blowing Target customers sounds much cleaner. What about the ladies? It might be old Carl and not the hot girl. There's a separate HR person who eats people out. All right.
Well, now you're all caught up.
Okay. Sometimes I'm glad our chat doesn't move as fast as it could.
See, most of these jobs sound like things I'd rather do.
But See,
I'd rather being a porn cameraman came up. And I started thinking, that sounds really easy. But then you think, like, they got to take the camera and get, like, in there without, disrupting.
Yeah, that shot, the underneath shot, where you see the guy's balls slapping the backboard, and it's like, why?
Which I don't get.
Why? Who is that for?
Yeah.
I mean, people jerk off to everything, but
right. That would be difficult. Like, just imagine being the cameraman, just fucking.
Nah, you just take a GoPro and be like, here, you guys figure it out. So I don't like porn with a setup.
You don't mind that. Now, I don't. Are we going into this?
I mean,
I don't mind like the production, but I definitely don't like the up close of the.
What if we took the camera and put it in there? No.
What if we didn't?
What if we just didn't
fucking
do that?
Girl guy or girl or what guy whatever just fuck.
That's the
I also don't need to look inside of your butthole. Like,
that's why they're gonna put the camera in there.
You ever like, oh, this is a pretty girl. You click it and then like 8 minutes into the video it's this. It's like, why? Who is this for? Emily's.
Hey, Emily.
We're here for you.
I'm not into gapped assholes.
I'm not either,
so
but
I don't really.
It's never happened, and you just
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna assume there's a market for that.
There definitely is, because it's there a lot.
But
and then like the guy's like, oh fuck, let's just look in there, and I'm like, why?
Are you looking for something?
Did you lose a watch?
Did she eat your keys and you're trying to get them back? What's the thought process here? No, I'm not that familiar with that.
No.
I can't really say that I have a lot of that on my resume.
But you never like click I don't know what I assume you consider a normal porn video, and you're like, all right, this is gonna be, and then just something super gross happens halfway through.
Like the time you watch that girl shit butter into the other girl's mouth.
Not on purpose. I could have clicked off, but I was okay. So 2 girls, 1 guy. I'm like, these are pretty young ladies. I respect them. So I click the video, and they're doing stuff. It's the appropriate amount of gross that I should be watching. And then all of a sudden, I see a stick of butter, and I'm like, oh no. But I'm not turning off. I'm not clicking this away. Like, I want to see how this goes. And the whole thing goes in there. And I'm like, wow, I feel disgusting. Good thing it's over. And then the other girl opens her mouth and gets under the other girl. And that's the point where I'm like, nope, not curious enough. Can't do that.
See, I don't believe that part.
If I was gonna lie, I would have lied about watching all of it.
I mean,
or some of it.
Maybe.
I watched way more than I care to share. Even though that I just shared.
Does being snowed in give you cabin fever? Not really,
No.
because I'm not here enough to
Yeah.
be annoyed of being at home, but...
It absolutely is, Emily.
Respect.
They were so respectful.
I mean, I guess they... I hope she knew the butter was going to be involved.
Oh, she did. She was excited about it.
Oh,
Everybody
okay.
was excited.
That's good.
Except for me.
That's good, I think.
And I was like, I just got... Now I just want to know if they fit it all in.
I mean...
Then the removing it part was the part I really didn't feel like looking at.
It would have been more impressive if it were like a tub, like a Lando Lakes tub.
That would have probably made you watch that.
Like, can she close the lid inside? Oh, the only one I'd click on is 2 chupacabras, 1 cup.
What the fuck is that?
Well, if there's a chupacabra, I mean, who doesn't get excited about? I had some butter.
I
this
do
morning.
like butter.
I put it on waffles. I didn't put it in my ass. I got our disgusting waffle maker
saw
out
that.
this morning.
I saw that.
had to clean it a lot.
Me too, Hayden.
Respect women so much, you're bad at talking to them.
Samesies.
Well, there you go. But aren't we all just bad at talking to people in
I
general?
know I am.
I mean, we talk about this, so, you know.
This isn't what you want to talk about when you're trying to pick up a girl?
I mean, yeah.
The porn you watch?
Yeah, you just walk up to her. Have you ever, are you into black cocks, asses, and feet? And then, you know. And she's like, yeah.
I just start
actually.
listing my favorite porn stars and porn videos.
And then she's like, oh, let me take notes. I'll come home with you for sure.
Yeah.
And I probably won't get murdered.
I know her. Then she's going to go get her.
Probably not that, though. That probably won't happen. No.
Well, Emily, okay, so I am bad at it, but I also don't want to.
I'm good at...
Except for, like, you guys and sometimes him.
I'm good at bullshitting.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a pretty good, like, shitty white people voice.
Oh, yeah, my customer service voice.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at that. But also, I'm usually like, oh, okay, yeah. Like, then I get off work and I go to the store and I'm walking around Walmart and there's some fucking Titanic survivor staring at the shelf I'm trying to get to. Just, duh. Looking at every different brand of peanut butter. And I'm like,
Where's the HR person to blow them?
I'm like, you're gonna get Jif. I know you're gonna get it. So then I lose my cherub-like demeanor, and you know, things happen. But I think I'm probably in the same boat, Emily. I'm good at talking to people. I can bullshit, you know, and I can hang out. I like being entertaining. That's why we do this. But also, the vast population. I agree with Jackie. I don't like just being near.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The vast majority of people are just the worst in all kinds of different ways.
Yeah.
Either it's like uppity, shitty white people, or trailer trash, or all kinds of just the worst.
Well, Hayden probably said something gross because he retracted a message. Everybody says my customer service voice sounds like a flight attendant. I've been told...
Kind of what you're going for, isn't it?
I've been told by people before that I have a good... Like, when I take orders on the headset, that I have a good, like, radio voice. Which, if we start doing this, you know, when we do this, that's good. But,
yeah.
I don't use my customer service dick-choking voice, so, you know...
Whenever I was in Vegas, I got offered cocaine at like 6 in the morning This shady looking dude walks up to me. He's like, "Hey man, you looking to buy any Coke?" And I hit it. I just go, "No thanks, not today." Like I'm fucking saying no to a free sample at Sam's Club or some shit. Like, no thanks, not today.
Maybe later. Are you gonna be here tonight? Let me see how the day goes a little bit. I'm gonna go have breakfast first. Do you have a to-go menu I can? Have the perfect face for radio. Me too. I look like shit.
Yeah,
but sometimes I'm funny.
Yeah,
I would be a great.
I'm
sock
pretty,
model.
and some. Yeah.
I could do a sock model.
Gay socks.
Sure. Oh yeah, Emily. Apparently earlier you missed this conversation. We discussed whether or not if you do something gay but are wearing socks during said act, does that cancel it out?
What if you're an openly gay person? Are you allowed to wear socks?
First of all, I hope this isn't. You know us, so
Yeah,
it shouldn't
oh, yeah.
be offensive.
No.
But my question is, that was Hayden's contribution to the conversation, and I want to know if you can confirm or deny this, or we should just beat up Hayden.
Or if we should be also beat up.
We'll take a road trip to Illinois and just all take turns beating up Hayden.
Hayden is pretty. Yeah, I didn't really think of that. If you're like an openly gay person that's okay, that like accepts that, are you allowed to wear socks during stuff?
Yeah, Hayden didn't specify, so
I wear socks all the time. Okay.
that would be weird if it canceled it out. But Hayden's girlfriend apparently said that is that socks cancel out that. So
it's still unclear of what they actually did.
Right. They probably like sat on a rooftop and wore water wingies and drank grape soda.
That is like the second gayest thing you can do.
God damn it. I just hate sometimes.
Yeah, you should.
I really do.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like I need to go donate to charity or something. Jackie also wears socks most of the time. See, I do too. I like socks. I hate cold
also
feet.
like socks, yeah.
I hate cold feet.
Same.
Lakin likes to have ice dagger hoth toes and put them on me, and I'm like, why are you always frozen? Lakin, if you're lurking in the chat, I love you, but ice toes. I have crackers over here. You guys want to listen to me eat crackers really close to the microphone? I can do that.
Not as bad as me eating them.
Yeah, that's probably fair. Now I just want my Mario socks. We don't have sex for very Mormon. Well, that means you can have sex. You have to fuck through a sheet.
What?
Yeah, you never seen that? Like the Mormon like magic underwear, and like you fuck through a sheet because it's a sin for your skin to touch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a free condom.
Well, I mean,
probably doesn't work all that well.
No, because contraception's bad. You're fucking to have a baby, but you're not allowed to touch each other, so you fuck through a sheet or something like that.
It's like so Anchorman 2 sucked, but like one of the best parts of it was like they were all going through Brian Fantana's condom collection, and he comes up with one. He's like, I have 4 of my 6 illegitimate children using this baby, and Ron just goes, Brian, isn't that the point of condoms, to avoid having kids? And he just goes, Ron, like our ancient ancestors used to say, nope.
I mean, do you just have a friend jump on the mattress? Yeah, you know, he plays like jungle sounds and has one of his
the
friends.
one above him?
Yeah, probably, yeah. Somebody jumps on the bed with a boombox playing like sounds of the rainforest, and they just jump up and down. That's how sex works, right? That's how I do it.
That's, yeah.
I just play the Lion King soundtrack in the background the whole time.
I play the Zoolander 2 soundtrack.
I haven't seen that.
I haven't either.
The first one blew dicks.
Yes, it did.
Although the gas fight scene was pretty funny, but...
The soundtrack, though, is a masterpiece.
Sure.
Does fucking Zoolander 2. We're your friends, Hayden.
In fairness, like, that's one of those... There's not a bunch. There's movies and TV shows that, like, a lot of people, whether they're, like, actual comedians or just people I watch like online that say there's certain shit that like I hated the first time I watched it is super good and funny, and I'm like, I don't get it, but like I like them.
Yeah.
So like,
you sure they weren't in the movie?
Yeah. Well, like Danny and Aaron talk about Tim and Eric all the time, and I fucking hate Tim and Eric.
So does everybody. I've never met someone that likes that.
I hated that show whenever I was younger, but they talk about it like it's the funniest thing in the world, and they're not the only ones either. Like I hear other people talk about it, and I'm like,
right.
I don't get it. I'm like, I like them.
Yeah.
But that show was anal
Weird Al
beads.
was in it.
Yeah. He was also in My Little Pony, but he was Cheese Sandwich.
That's more lame than Tim and Eric.
He was the Polka Party Pony.
Yeah, definitely more lame than Tim and Eric. Yeah.
It's okay. Don't worry. He I think
I didn't ask.
I don't remember. I was gonna say I think he ends up with the pink one. Like he marries the pink pony, but I don't remember. Now you guys know that I have more knowledge about that show than I care to admit.
But you won't watch Super Glenn?
No.
You'll watch Ponies, but not Super Glenn. Okay.
Not on purpose. It was on in the background while Lakin was like cleaning or some shit, but thanks for giving new meaning to Mrs. Buttersworth, Chris. I ate some Mrs. Buttersworth this morning on my sad waffles.
No, they're allowed to stick it in. They just can't move. So they have friends jump on the mattress.
Well,
that just sounds like cheating.
But they're not actually doing it. That's the whole point.
But like that's a loophole.
That's exactly. You're trying
Is
to.
God okay with a loophole?
You're trying to trick God. That's the whole point.
Does he want that?
Well, I mean, if he's watching, he's the pervert.
Hard to argue, I guess.
It's the same logic as when people were freaking out over the Xbox One always having a camera that was going on. I was like, if somebody wants to watch what I'm doing in my room, that's on them.
Yeah.
I'm pointing over there because my Xbox is over there. I'm not pointing at this fucking thing. They have Fruity Pebbles. Oh, God.
Oh, I've actually had that. When I went to Colorado, I just got diabetes because it was French toast coated in Fruity Pebbles with Fruity Pebbles syrup, and then I had Scott Malkinson disease. It was fantastic, though.
That's probably how the same reaction I had to the Reese's Pieces pancakes. Yeah. All I know about that show is that you told me about what racism episode. What show are we talking about?
Tim and Eric?
I don't remember. I don't remember enough of Tim and Eric to remember a racism episode.
I just remember, of all the, Cartoon Network shows, the one show Jeffrey, Jesse, and I all agreed sucked was Tim and Eric.
Right.
Because they were like, oh, Super Jail is so good, and it wasn't.
Super Jail's pretty good.
No, it's not. It sucks. It's dirty, and it's gross, and I hate it.
It's pretty good, though.
And then I was like, oh, Squidbillies is cool.
Yeah, I was talking about Cheese Sandwich, and now they know that I have more information about that than I remember.
You've been wasting your time.
The pony racism. Watching. Yeah, because the racist zebra, they're all afraid of a zebra.
Cool.
Yeah. She's also African, and they're all like, oh no, racism, and they run away from her, but then she I
guess I do hate racism.
Yeah. And then she does that. Why the fuck did we just gain 2 viewers when I'm talking about that? I'm glad you're here, but oh my God. Yes, Emily, it did. There was a zebra. Everyone else was upset about it. And then she ran away, and then she helped them or something. And they're like, oh, let's not be racist.
Don't throw the or something in there like you don't fucking know.
I actually don't remember. I know that they were mad about something. They thought she was going to do voodoo or something.
See, Hayden, you should come hit him for not watching Super Glenn right now.
I mean...
Just hit him.
That might be fair, but...
No, Super Glenn, not the boys, but ponies.
I mean, I didn't bring it back another episode where she's like, I thought we were over this. I don't remember that, but I will take your word for it.
But Super Glenn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Raffy's there. It's really more of a thing for me, but
You just want Raffi to be in everything.
Raffi needs to be in everything.
I mean, was the zebra named right? What? Hello?
Hello. They think she's a witch because she's different.
Lincoln says they think she's a witch because she's different.
And then they all get fucking cursed by like some plant in the jungle. And then they think she did it, but she's like, nah, bitches, you stepped on a plant.
A plant fucked everybody up, and you guys might be able to hear her. This mic's pretty good, but apparently that happened. And then
later,
racism.
And then later, like, everybody in the village disappears, and Sakura comes walking back through, and she's like, bitch, I thought we was done with this. I thought we all did the racism episode. And they're like, nah, something else is going on. She's like, oh, hey, sweet.
Had you been listening for long, or did you tune in and just happen to hear that?
I heard racism, and then I was like, ponies did racism!
God damn it. Happy birthday, Emily.
Yeah.
I hope this is what you were after.
Yeah, big time. Happy birthday.
Hope you were after learning about me knowing more about racist ponies than I care to admit.
Yeah.
I started out talking about Weird Al, and then it turned into racism.
Yeah.
Most
Is that
conversations
real
probably
that
don't happen.
Harry Potter is going to play Weird Al?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I want that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, well,
Weirdly.
Weird Al shared it, so yeah.
Okay. I'll watch the Harry Potter Weird Al.
Emily, if I had money to Cash App you, I would. I would consider
same.
it. But I would point to the. I was gonna go, but I'm broke. But my room's full of expensive shit. But that's why I'm broke.
We just suck.
Yeah.
But
Happy birthday, though.
Yeah.
Choking on ghost dick. The least nutritional kind. Nick and I can talk about Star Wars racism for a while. I mean, the Empire was pretty not okay with aliens until they were.
Yeah.
You saw, what did you see, Jackie? The racism wars. Also known as the Civil War, but, that's unrelated.
No, World War II a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Less directly. There were other things at play, weren't there?
Well,
It wasn't just don't do shitty stuff to Jews. I'm going to go out on a limb and say, like, the United States really didn't give a shit about that. It was probably about more selfish shit.
Well, yeah.
They probably just used that as an excuse.
Well, we used Pearl Harbor as an excuse.
Yeah.
But
Pretty good excuse.
you'll have to wait for my educational series. I haven't decided what to name that. You guys want to help me name the Weird Al movie thing? Yeah. You guys want to help me name my learning show? Chris does his book report, so I'm going to do a educational show. It's probably close to the same length. But
Yeah.
You guys want to help me name it? I think I don't have any I don't have anything set in stone, but I bought a lab coat, so I want to do I know you can you have as much of that as I do. I can tell you the tech specs of an X-wing, but I bought a lab coat, so I'm gonna be Dr. Nick, and with a thing on my desk that says "not a doctor," But I think
I just got Brooklyn Nine-Nine flashbacks.
Oh, because it says that at the end of
The
every
end of
episode.
yeah, not a doctor.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that show in like 4 or 5 days.
Wow.
I know.
I'm not impressed because most people can say that. Usually, most people are able to do that. Have most of my original ponies from the 80s. I don't.
I also don't.
My sister might. She was born in '85. She might have been into that back then.
Science. I like. Well, no, I'm about to say I like science with, but I guess it's not just. It's going to be more history and shit than science, isn't it?
That'll be whatever.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
So the original ideas for this was like I had an idea for an intro, and it was going to be like I wrote part of a song for it. The earlier ponies had major racism. Yeah, probably. I don't know anything about those, but I believe you. But there was going to be like a part of the song was like the little intro was going to be like me standing on the side of the fucking freeway with like a truck going by, just be like, "Damn, those are fast." But probably won't shoot that for safety reasons,
right?
But that was my idea for that. But
I'm anxious for you to actually do that.
I am
it sounds
too.
fun.
That'll be something I want to set up in the office upstairs. I want to have a spot for that. I thought about making the desk like doubled, so that way, basically buying 2 of those, and then it'll be like a U shape and put them together.
Right.
That way, there's a space for me to run the stream. You've got a spot over here, and then I can use that open spot for like learning whenever I do those. But you guys will have to tell me the kind of things you want to learn about. There was a war between the Earth, the Pegasi, and the Unicorns. Did anyone have a Death Star? I would like to think there was a pony Death Star.
Oh, army. Several army.
Everyone tell Chris to wash his hands. We know he won't. Yeah, if anybody has any suggestions that aren't Professor Dickweed, I'm open to suggestions for a title for that show. That'll be, I've talked about it for like 2 years now, but that's something that I think will actually start once we get the office put together upstairs. Chris wants me to start by teaching about Die Glocken, the Nazi bell that was apparently a time traveling something. Hayden, sure, if you get your own show, just you can live in the tree house out back, and we'll give you a show. Make a history show, but it's all Star Wars history, but never say that. I think people would catch on. This whole time I've been like 30 seconds behind. If you go to, I don't know if you're on your phone or if you're on a computer, but if you go to the bottom of the window, like where the timeline is, there should be a little button you can click that says live. If you click that, it should catch you up. Because actually our readout is behind too, but that might just be like a connection issue with from our end, like it like having to refresh and stuff. But that should get you within like as up to date as it could be. Edumacation.
The thing Hayden said actually sounds like a pretty cool idea.
Do you want me to do like actual Star Wars history, or like what if I take like real world history and turn it into that?
I just think doing the Star Wars thing sounds kind of cool.
Well, yeah, but like turn like the Battle of the Bulge or something into like put clone troopers there or something,
Yeah.
Then again, I also like the idea of like giving horrible history advice or lessons.
Yeah.
Kind of like TJ's redneck history of America. Yeah. Weird science. Yeah. I do like the idea of talking about just like weird shit that, like this fungus grows inside your ball sack if you don't put your balls in a car wash every month or something, something like that.
I don't think I've ever done that.
You probably have weird ball fungus then. You should probably get that looked at.
Oh no.
Just go to the doctor tomorrow.
Hayden,
go to the doctor
everyone else
tomorrow.
close your eyes. Hayden, take a look.
We'll Snapchat him later. Just go to the doctor tomorrow and be like, hey, I think I have dick fungus. And he's going to be like, what do you mean? Like an STD? Like, no, I have like...
I didn't put my dick to a car wash.
I have mushrooms growing out of the side of my dick. Probably not inaccurate.
No?
I think it might be correct. I'm not going to find out. Hayden will check for you.
Thanks, Hayden.
And he's got your back. Edumacation. So we've got Edumacation with Nick. We've got
Weird Science.
What was the one Hayden said about Professor Dickweed? Come on, Dad, get your balls back. Go fast again. Get your balls back from the crusty fungus or whatever the fuck. Science with Professor Dickweed. So let's workshop those. And where the fuck is my lap? Oh, I think it's over there behind my Ghostbusters jumpsuit. So, Jackie, we talked about Mad Monster yesterday. I'm planning on dressing up for that. I think I'm still going to do that. I got to go find some white chucks, though.
There's no way I can figure out a way to make a good costume between now and then.
See,
I want to dress up for one at one point.
I haven't dressed up since I was the Riddler at
Yeah.
Heroes Con, like, years ago. But
So I want to do, one day I want to do Beric Dondarrion with a lightsaber. But I don't want to half-ass it.
yeah. See, I usually stick to characters or just, like, stupid meme ideas that I can put together out of shit you can buy on Weird Science Education with Dr. Dickweed. Hey, there you go.
There you go. Did you see that there was this one internet meme? It was some guy, he went to... You can do it. Yeah, that'd be cool. But, he goes to Comic-Con every year dressed as Uncle Ben.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he just lays down in front of Spider-Man.
Yeah, he goes and see how many Spider-Mans he can be dead in front of.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Yeah, that's a goal of mine, is for something. I know a lot of people, like, will just get something here, something there.
Mm.
You just I think Beric with the lightsaber sounds cool.
That's what I did. Just got, pieced together like little things. Like I did. I bought my jumpsuit. I bought the patches, and I gotta buy some. I gotta find some white Converses.
Yeah,
but
Hayden, if you ever did that, I wouldn't. I could be Wario. That'd be cool.
You have to cut your shins off, and you have to gain 400 pounds.
Could probably do that. For the costume.
Not just for fun.
No.
Abby said she'd be an elf if I did Darth Santa.
Okay, I like Darth Santa. But you have to do that at holiday time, so you're limited.
I've seen... I feel like I saw some Santa at a show I've been to before. Like over the summer and shit like that, but I think... I have a Luigi costume, but it was for Plague Doctor Luigi. Because I make good decisions. But, there's a couple pieces I need to buy to get it, convention worthy, but...
Yeah.
But I need, but I have most everything. The only problem with that is chucks are fucking expensive.
Mm-hmm.
But I can make it work. I have to wear the shirt they give me.
Oh, that's right, yeah, because you're...
You could, I don't know, you could probably wear it, like... You'd probably incorporate it somehow, make it work.
Yeah.
Unless they, like, straight up don't let you do that.
Yeah.
I don't know what the rules are and shit, but you could probably make it work. And mine's simple enough that, you've seen what it is, but I'm trying to do my Ellen Ripley for Mad Monster.
You gonna get a wig, or are you gonna, like, perm your hair?
I have a wig.
It'd be funnier if you permed your hair.
But it wouldn't look right. It wouldn't look the same. I bought the wig for that reason. How would I actually do Darth Santa? Well, you can get a Jedi robe, and then just get a robe, and then
like a black robe, but with like the white fringe at the bottom.
No, you can get it red. Like you get the robe to where it's like that style or whatever, and then make it red, and then you can still have like the belt and the Jedi, like whatever pants and shit up underneath that, and then just have the hood, like have the robe. Or you could just get a regular ass Santa costume and then get a red like a red and white Jedi robe. Yeah. And because like the big ass Santa cummerbund kind of would make that work as it is, and then what you do though is your Santa has the whip for the reindeer. That's your lightsaber hilt. Like, there is a lightsaber whip.
Oh, that was gonna be my next question.
You could do that. They made those. That's why the Shoto short little dumpy shorty lightsabers exist as like a way to counter those because they're smaller and you can move them around more.
Okay.
So that could work. Either have a light whip or I don't know. I think you can make it work.
Yeah. They send you the post-apocalyptic Mario and Luigi. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I think you did show me that.
Beer. I like beer because it is good.
I'm out of beer because you're stupid.
Want a beer?
Sure. I'll drink a Miller Pope.
Go ahead, get it, don't you?
Yeah, but I was hoping, I was gonna wait and see if, shit happened.
Okay.
2 candy cane hilts. Actually, Hayden, there was a guy on the collectors group I'm in. He had 2, like, candy cane, like, lightsaber hilts. So that's an option. You could do that. Should be an Ewok elf. Yeah, that would work. There you go. That way you can have a little fucking dumpy guy running around, little dumpy hairy guy running around behind you. Or I guess you could be the dumpy hairy guy if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
This is gonna taste like scrotum sweat.
Oh, big time.
I don't like Miller anyway. She's very short. She could be an Ewok. There you go. Oh, that tastes like dog shit.
Sure does.
Love it. Love drinking dog shit.
It's like, what's this dumb but cool, obscure Star Wars character?
Help me out, Hayden. I can't think of the guy's name. The ice cream maker guy.
Maybe not quite that obscure.
Well, he's not obscure at all. There's like a...
Oh, I know. Like, they make toys of him.
They make toys of everybody. But there's a... Plo Koon's niece. Yeah. There's like a... Whatever the guy's name is, it's that guy's name, like, run. It's just people who, like, dress up like that guy with ice cream makers, and they do, like, a run-through shit. Like, for charity or some shit. But, I can't think of his name. He's been in one of our videos before.
I was kind of confused on that too, Jackie. Who is short?
Wilro Hood, that's his name. The Running of the Hoods. His name's Wilro Hood.
Okay.
Why are you drinking it if you don't like it? Because I'm out of good beer. Except I have one Guinness, but Ben and Jerry were for Star Wars. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I have one Guinness, and I have some like liquor out there, but you know, I feel like if we're not really close to me having to eat the hot sauce, so I'll go get I have some like moonshine. It's like bullshit moonshine that my boss gave me, but I can potentially go get that.
Cheers, real shit. What's up?
What's going on, man? There you go. There's a reason to get moonshine.
Yeah.
I have Chris's dump ass Miller because I'm out of Sam Adams, so I'm trying to decide what to drink now. Jackie, you're not that short.
I don't remember you being super short.
Abby and I decided there was never an MCU Uncle Ben. It was Aunt Ben, just a woman named Ben. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Does she cook rice?
Is it racist rice?
No, that was Zataran. I think
I
don't know.
Uncle Ben's the one that got fucked with.
I don't know.
People are mad at rice.
I have a Coke vanilla full of rum.
Minus the vanilla part, that sounds pretty good.
Honestly, that probably wouldn't be that bad because there's vanilla.
Yeah,
in
okay,
rum,
you're right. That is
so,
like the one. Okay, I'll accept that.
Yeah.
I'll accept vanilla Coke for that.
Yeah, the rum has enough vanilla in it that it'll probably... I don't know, it depends on what kind of rum it is. If it's like, put your Sailor Jerry's, put your dick in the dirt. 5'2"?
I don't
really?
remember you being that short, Jackie.
I'm
I
between...
remember being almost a foot taller than you when we met.
I'm between 6'1" and 6'3", depending on who's measuring me, so...
Yeah. I think I'm... No, I've never been close to 6'3". I'm usually 6'1". I'm between 6 foot and 6'1".
Emily, I haven't seen Scott I haven't seen him, but I talk to him pretty regularly. He's trying to get me a job where he works now. That would be fantastic because then I wouldn't have to talk to like anybody. But I don't think I've seen him since we saw him at a convention. It's been a while now,
years ago.
But yeah, I talk to him pretty regularly. I think like I don't know if he had COVID, but I think like somebody in his house did, so he's been dealing with that. It's been a whole thing. I'm 6'1", basically a midget. Is that how that works, Hayden?
I think it might be.
Yeah, I think Hayden's probably the shortest person here.
Yeah, that must be true.
Yeah. I have a mustache hair that is like bending into the corner of my mouth, and I fucking hate it.
Just put your head in the AIDS pool. It'll probably go away.
You're right. It probably would dissolve it.
Yeah.
Dissolve like the rest of my face along with it, but it would probably work. I could probably get rid of it that way. Alright, we got 8 concurrent. That means I have to get 12 more to drink hot sauce. Chris needs 1 more to eat a raw chicken leg out of the freezer.
Just curious, do we even have raw chicken legs in our freezers?
We do.
Okay.
Because I bought a pack of chicken legs a week or so ago, and I made barbecue chicken. They were delicious. If they were thawed out, I might make some more of that tonight, but they're not.
Well, you're
so
dumb.
I probably won't. What are we having Chris eat? The hot sauce?
Probably. Oh, I think it's probably your mustache hair. Which, no.
Yeah.
I'm going to not do that.
5'6" and change. I always wanted to be taller. One of my daughters is 5'9". I think that's just how that works. Like my mom is super short, but I'm like a foot and a half taller than her.
Yeah.
But I think if we were in Transformers, we would be friends with the Wreckers. I call Roadbuster.
I don't know enough. I like Optimus Prime. He's my favorite.
I mean, I'd probably get along with them. The Roadbuster, at least from the movies, is the green Dale Earnhardt car up there. The Target Pablo Montoya car right here is the fat guy.
Okay.
I'd probably hang out with him.
Which one is the Hound?
I don't have a Hound figure up here.
Well, he's
actually,
the best.
because they don't make a decent enough size one for me to put
Oh.
on display. Hey, did they ever make a movie, John Goodbot, like a leader class? I know they made a couple Voyagers, and I have both of them, but they're not big enough to go up here. Jackie says, I never realized how short I am until my son was my height, and I saw him walking around other people, and I was like, wait, that's what I look like?
We said he's, what, 14?
Yeah, so he's probably got a couple years of...
Yeah, he's probably going to keep getting taller, too.
Yeah, he's probably going to keep working on that.
Yeah.
Optimus would hate you. Well, Optimus doesn't like things that are funny.
I'm the best.
That scene in Transformers Prime where the kid's like, hey, Optimus, you want to see something funny? Optimus is just like, no. And he keeps doing whatever he's doing. So he would probably be like, no, I don't give a shit.
Why do I already have to pee again?
Because you're a broken person?
Oh, yeah.
I think when they do it in Studio Series, it'll be a Voyager. Well, that means it'll be smaller than the ones I currently have because those are smaller than the older figures. But, I don't know. John Goodbot's cool, though. I would probably be a Pinto in Transformers. My dad used to race a Pinto. He used to race at Hickory Motor Speedway when I was little, and he drove a Pinto. And when I got old enough to like realize what was going on, I was like, isn't that like the worst possible car to race in? Because if you get rammed, like if the gas tank gets hit, you just explode. But, you don't really think about that shit whenever you're little. You're just like, yay, Dad, go fast. But are you going to get that Bumblebee Wheeljack? Probably. Is it different than the last Wheeljack they put out, like the Earthrise one? Because I don't have a decent Wheeljack, so yes, probably. I would probably be a Beetle, but, not like Bumblebee, like a different Beetle. Nick would hang out with Wheeljack. I'll be friends with Ironhide, and Chris can play with Wheelie. Does that mean he's going to hump his leg? He's probably going to hump his leg. Whenever he gets back, I'm going to go deal with this fucking retarded-ass hair that's coming out of the side of my face. Oh no, am I not allowed to say that on YouTube anymore? Whoops, nobody telling me. He was living on the edge. Probably. What about living in the fridge?
Well, Weird Al again.
Well, Emily said someone was living on the edge, and I said, what about living in the fridge? had to refresh our shit because it decided I never can't tell, so I just refresh our shit pretty regularly.
Okay.
No one's told me that our stuff is fucked up, so Earthrise is G1, Bumblebee is Cybertron. Okay, so they're different, so that means I have to have both of them because I'm a fucking moron.
Sure.
I'm gonna go deal with this fucking curly ass hair on the side of my lip. So, talk to them for a second.
All right.
And hang on, I gotta check on this radiator real quick. So talk loud.
Oh. I have the sound
Good
wave.
job talking loud.
You just put me on the spot. I don't know how good you think I am at just coming up with things to say.
Just make noises.
I don't, so Hayden...
Oh, my dad was living on the edge. Okay.
Okay.
I was talking about Dad racing.
Oh.
Army.
I have the sound wave. He turns into a shape. Hi, Jackie. Oh. Hayden, Transformers was one of those I never really got into. I'm sure you knew that. The movies are cool when the robots punch stuff. That's pretty cool. There is Listerine, yeah. There's a lot of it. Ugh. Alright, so what was he talking about while I went up and peed? Doesn't look like anything interesting, because he's a big dummy dumbhead. Living on the edge, I have a sound wave. I'm just making noises because I'm bad at stuff. No, Hayden, don't tell. I mean, it's perfectly acceptable to do Listerine and work on a radiator at the same time. Ugh. He was saying how much you like penis. I like mine. I'm really unconcerned about the rest of them. Like I guess they exist. So I'm fine with you keeping them, but I don't really need to be involved with them. Help me decide if I should spend the money on a hotel room for Mad Monster Party, or if I should just find a table and sleep under it in a conference room. Oh, Jackie, I'm not gonna lie. If I could just sleep under a table there, I'd consider it. You'd probably be a little bit more comfortable in a hotel room, in all likelihood. But I'm not your real dad. I would recommend the hotel. But I'm just gonna sleep in Nev Campbell's room because she's gonna be my best friend. She's just gonna invite me there. And we're going to hang out and play Rook all night. Do you like yours? I'm fond of mine. But yeah, Nev Campbell's going to be my best friend, and I'm just going to hang out with her the whole time. And she's going to let me just direct Scream 6. Spend it to fly me out so I can go. Hayden, if you can make it here... If you want to drive down here for one night at Mad Monster Party, you should do that. I'm everyone's dad. Jackie, a table would work if I had a good tablecloth. Well, there you go. There are tablecloths. Does Nev know this? No, Jackie's gonna convince Nev that I'm just the best person. Somehow before we even get to the event. And then Nev's just gonna be like, oh yeah, he sounds like the best. And then she's gonna invite me to a room and we're gonna hang out and play Rook. And watch Scream. We're gonna watch all the Scream movies except for Scream 4 because it sucks. But yeah, she's gonna be fine with it. It's just Jackie has to convince her. I can get you in for free. That is pretty dope, Jackie. That would be awesome. I have 8 kids, Hayden. I think that just might not be true. You could have a hella setup under there. oh, we can set up a tent, and then I don't know where I was going with that. I'm trying to keep the Nev Campbell jokes at, like, funny without them getting into, like, creepy and perverty. I'm not sure how well I'm succeeding on that. Just getting me in for free include 2 plane tickets. I really don't want to pay for a sucky hotel. Yeah, I guess if we go, we're probably only going to do the one night. And then I'll go home with Nev. She'll take me home.
I don't know if that's true.
It's gonna happen. Like, Jackie's gonna be very persuasive. You just gotta convince her of how great I am.
Are we too late for Emily?
Too late for that, Chris. I don't know. But yeah, then I'm gonna go direct Scream 6. Hopefully with her in it. Ah! Oh, it's okay, Hayden. I found it. It is quite awful.
But I'm good at eating.
What do you have against planes? I think Hayden...
John Candy won't be on it to talk to me about
trains and automobiles.
Right.
Buying bus tickets.
What? No, it's called what do you call it? A boat? A land boat? Whenever you take a bus, Hayden. She said she'll see what she can do. She's gonna be like, all right, so
she's gonna find some, like, dump of a plane. Like, she's gonna, like, pull some weird strings and find some fucking dump of a plane that's gonna take you, like, halfway across the country.
She says, and I hope you're serious, because don't think that while there I won't take you to her and tell her all these things you want me to say to her.
Please don't get me arrested, Jackie. I'd really like to not have a restraining order on my resume as a person.
I don't know. Maybe if it's a celebrity, it's worth it.
That is true. Like, I'd be... Well, I can go home with a story. Either Nev Campbell will fall in love with me, or I can go home with a really funny story. Definitely the latter. I don't know if you've seen her, but she's prettier than me. Only by a little bit, though.
Is that right?
Well, yeah, it's close.
Is that right? It's only by a little bit?
Yeah, it's very close.
Like,
if I lost, like, 8 pounds, I'd probably have her beat in prettiness.
Have the plane land in the field beside my house. Yeah, sure, why not? Fucking, Happy landed that plane in some flowers so Spider-Man could get on it. So,
yeah.
I mean, we're basically that. We know Nick Fury. Abby said she'd be mad if I ever asked Ashley Eckstein to marry me. I mean,
I'd ask Ahsoka to marry. I'd rather ask Rosario Dawson to marry me, but she invented ass to mouth.
She didn't invent it. She just said it was okay sometimes.
No, she invented it. Or unless you want to say, what was the other one's name? Not Dante, but... Not Dante or Jay or Silent Bob, the other one.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, him.
He invented it, and she was okay with it.
Yeah.
I think.
I can barely tell the difference.
In you and Nev Campbell.
Oh, yeah. I know. It probably took you like 20 minutes to figure out that I didn't star in the Scream movies. And wasn't a beautiful 40-some-year-old?
I don't know how old she is. I don't know.
She looks younger than me. And she's...
What about ass to mouth? Yeah. Hayden.
Ahsoka invented ass to mouth in Clerks 2.
She didn't invent it. She just said that sometimes it's okay. There's a difference. Probably for a good reason. But I didn't write the rules.
Ahsoka did.
No, she just agrees to them. We've been over this.
Oh.
We're going in circles.
Asking Sky Daddy for gummies.
Well, yeah, every day.
She was in her 50s. Now, see, I wanted to say 50s because, like, based off the fact that she was probably almost my age in 96 when she filmed the first Scream, pretending to be a teenager. But I didn't want to assume because she's my future wife.
Yeah, I believe this will happen.
It's gonna work.
I mean, if she shows up and pays off our house and then doesn't live here,
no, she's gonna marry me and come move in with us.
No,
and pay off the house.
Okay, well, she can do one of those things. Then you guys have to live in the treehouse.
You wouldn't let Nev Campbell pay off your house, then move into my room.
She can pay off the house and then live in the. Well, Hayden's gonna live in the treehouse. You guys can. There's two of you, so you can live in the outbuilding. You can live in the dry rotted turd shed that's out back with the boogie board and there's like a SpongeBob boogie board in there or some shit.
Yes, Jackie, she is.
I mean, she's no Cage hot, but you know, she's all right, I guess.
Yeah, because I remember seeing her the last Mad Monster we went to. Like, because I was bummed, I wanted to get her autograph, and she had, like, no people in her line, which will probably not be the case this go-around.
Yeah.
But I remember being mad that I didn't get her autograph, and I looked at her, I'm like, how? How do you still look like this?
That's what I said about the Pink Power Ranger.
Yeah! Yeah, and they were roughly big around the same time, too.
Mm. Yeah, Kimberly's still hot.
She's hotter now than she was then.
Yeah, probably.
Granted, she might have actually been a teenager then.
I don't know.
When I'm pretty sure Nev Campbell was like in her late 20s when she was pretending to be a teenager.
Probably. Neither of them are like Tommy hot, but you know, I mean,
or Jason hot.
Tommy had the ponytail. You got to give it to him.
I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, it does.
No,
it's my selling point. Probably date Cara Dune. She's not doing much.
Well, I think she's coming back.
She's making a movie with Ben Shapiro, which
is she really
gross.
I'm pretty sure she's coming back to Star Wars. I don't know. Like I keep hearing, like she's gonna do stuff. I don't know.
She's gonna go hang out with Ben Shapiro's fucking punchable face. So. Promise my second wife will be a former Power Ranger. You can marry the guy that played Zane.
Or Trini.
Yeah. Zane's probably still alive.
Yeah.
No, you have to marry the one that killed his roommate with a samurai sword.
He probably won't murder you. You're gonna have to pee again.
I mean, if you give him a samurai sword, it can't really promise anything, but...
That's just what he does.
Yeah, that's like part of that's his whole shtick. Samurai murder. But I think that'll probably work out. Yeah, whatever. If we go, I mean, we're definitely going, but like, I can't imagine Chris saying things that aren't weird to what's her name, but definitely fill her in on all the information that we've given you here, Jackie. Let her know all of the gross things that'll definitely make her want to stay near or just be near Chris in general. I just want to go meet Art the Clown, and all he really does is like cut women in half from the crotch while they're hanging upside down, but you know, I hope it was the Red Ranger sword that he used. I don't know if it was a Power Ranger sword or not, but I know that he just his roommate had a sword on the wall, and he took it off the wall and he gave them a bad time. I don't know if he killed both of them, or I know he killed the roommate. I think he tried to kill the roommate's girlfriend. I don't know if he killed both of them or not, but but he definitely was probably not all there. He had some shit going on. Bring me a double quarter pounder.
Okay.
With Big Mac sauce on it.
You got it.
You guys heard him say that. He's going to do it. I so will, just to see him turn red. That'd be funny. Real shit? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I said I would do the hot sauce thing for 20 last night. We're probably not gonna get there. Since Chris did it last night, I'll go if we get 10. If we get 10 people, I'll do the turbo shitty hot sauce.
That'll work.
God damn it.
That's your double quarter pounder.
I hope that's not a new one.
No.
Good.
I wish.
It's not a double quarter pounder. I need a double quarter pounder with Big Mac sauce and something else. I don't know. Like 2 McRibs.
Okay.
Yeah. Just received a picture. I hope it's boobs. Share it with the class, Hayden. Unless it's boobs, then don't do that because then we'll get banned. But
share it with us.
fucking taser face. Taser fuck over here.
He's your friend.
He's not that.
Then why do you have so many?
Because you're a shitty person. Which is not the same logic for your things that you have more of than taser faces.
No, you're bad people.
Whopper with Big Mac sauce? I'd probably fuck with that.
I could fuck with. Well, I don't know. I don't like Thousand Island.
I've never a side of Slim Jims. I've never put Big Mac sauce on. Some McDonald's they'll give you the Big Mac sauce in packets, but I
Yeah.
don't know if ours does that. I always just have them put it in my mouth.
Yeah.
They are for me.
You're
Well,
selfish, Hayden.
Yeah. Why did you bring it if you didn't have enough for the class? Or whatever that tampon commercial said.
Hope that wasn't a tampon commercial.
Yeah, it was a girl, and the teacher. The whole point was like, they'll never know it's a tampon. And the teacher thought she had candy, and she was like, "Do you have enough for the whole class?" And she's like, "Enough for the girls." Yeah. I don't know.
What about the boys? What if they need one?
Like Brandon's dad, where he kept him in the glove box for gun wounds.
Did he have a gun?
No.
So he just thought someone was gonna show up and shoot him.
He said that. He said that that's what he kept him. He said, "Yeah, that'd be really great for like a gunshot. You stick it in the bullet hole." But he also had 2 daughters, so I think it's more likely he
Probably
had
fucking
it for,
with you.
He had it for that, and he just thought that was funny.
Yeah, which
But-
it kind of is.
Yeah. Gonna write a song that's like all I really want is boobs in my mouth. Listen to Psycho Stick's song "Boobs."
Yep.
it's-
We've both sent you that. I
It's-
know we
It's
have.
called "Because Boobs." It's literally the song you're pitching.
Yeah. Okay, those are quite good.
That's
I've grown quite fond of them.
That's the song you're pitching. I'm pretty sure it starts out like the album version at least. Like there's a girl and she's like, "Excuse me, my eyes are up here," and Rorb goes, "Yeah, but your boobs are down there."
Yeah.
Oh no,
The fuck is that?
it's a long Furby, but it's it's a beast.
It's not great.
Yeah. Let's see. There's Nicolas Cage, but I'm looking for. There we go.
No.
I'm looking for more. There's a long Furby.
No, that's just not great at all.
I want to make one of these really bad.
I don't know that you should.
Yeah. That one's got people hands.
Doesn't need
I wish I
them.
could share screens. I wish if we're doing this on fucking Twitch, we could. I could probably do it on YouTube too, but I don't have that set up. There you go. There's Furbies with dicks.
Yeah, I have some of those too on my feed. Ironically,
This is well, you look up shitty art, but
yeah.
just sending or showing. I want this one. I can show you guys this one. It's custom satanic Furby face. I want that. But yeah, I have a lot of. There you go.
No.
I have a lot of these have been sent to me,
All right.
and that exists. So I get a lot of those. People send me. Well, one person sends me the horrifying fucking Furby art. I want the satanic Furby though. I need that for research. Oh, well then, don't show them that.
No.
That's horrific. But I need our camera to focus again. Come on.
Oh, everything's dark. I'm scared.
Yeah, it's because I held the thing up there. Maybe if I. No, how about what if I? Where's the webcam? Why is it just dark
Yeah, I
now?
don't know. That's fucking weird. Is it dark for you guys?
Yeah, because it's showing up dark over there
Oh.
on the feed. I showed them the... Hang on, let me if I do it again. I showed them the Furby, and it went dark. I might have to, like, disable
Zero
it.
dark Furby. I can get behind that.
Here's a picture of a bunny. See if that... Does that fix us? No. Focus the damn camera. I'm gonna go turn the lights off and back on, and maybe that'll
Sure.
maybe that'll do it.
Wait.
Oh wait, it came back.
I did it!
I don't have
I
to
literally
stand-
moved the mouse and I did it.
Sure.
I fixed the world.
Yeah, you did. Go up to a random stranger, scream "Fondle me," then gallop away. Why gallop?
Perverty?
What about Ronald McFondle?
Ooh.
That was a somebody that Billy the Fridge talked about.
Are you a horse?
Nay means nay, Wilbur.
That means that'd make you either better or shittier than Vince Vaughn.
Probably better. If it
Yeah.
were me, it would definitely be better. But
What about Dorothy Mantooth? Here she's a saint.
Yeah, she's probably better.
Yeah.
She probably didn't ruin the second half of the Jurassic Park Lost World. So, I mean, I don't think I'm a horse.
Are you Vince Vaughn?
I'm pretty sure I'm not Vince Vaughn. But I cannot confirm or deny my Vince Vaughn hood. I don't own a gym either.
Never mind.
And
Is he? Oh yeah, the one really great Vince Vaughn role I forgot about.
you can only gallop if you have coconuts. Yeah, well, how did you get them? Did a swallow bring them to you?
An African swallow.
Did the swallow? How did they tie them together? Dipshit was over here.
Right now he's in bed with you.
Well, that's his problem.
It's the new Mad Monster. I wonder if they updated them. They still have like 14 guests they have to do.
There was a bunch of people from Revenge of the Nerds was there.
I don't care about that at all.
One of them played Leo in one of the horrible Turtles movies.
Yeah, I still don't care.
But that was all I.
I'm gonna be super professional and look it up.
But I don't remember. Art the Clown and the guy that directed that movie are the only ones I care about so far.
Also, Nev Campbell.
No, but Art the Clown, he's so good.
Yeah, Nev Campbell's good.
Yeah, and also Art.
Yeah, I guess she does art.
Yeah, Art does art. He likes to... He's very creative. He's very good at what he does.
No.
Yeah.
So... if I am listing Nev Campbell on this.
Yeah, you have to go to the... it's on their like Facebook page.
Oh.
They haven't put that shit on there yet. I could play Ghostface. Yeah, I guess. You and every other kid in this Halloween of 1997.
Alright. Now just say Fred Ward and Michael Gross, and we're good.
Yeah, I mean, those would be good. I still want Andrew Bernarski.
He's not nearly as cool as Ward and Gross.
Jackie, we're probably gonna... Last year what we did was we went up Friday night and just stayed in a hotel, and then it wasn't the one like at the place.
Yeah.
But we stayed, probably 10 minutes away, and so that we were already there Saturday morning, and then just went down. 97 was the before times. Yeah, for you, I guess it was.
Yeah.
I was 6.
I was 7.
Can we get the corpse of Gunnar Hansen? When I went last year and I met the what the fuck's his name? The hitchhiker from Chainsaw 1. I can't think of what the fuck is his name?
Jim?
Something Neil. He was the suit actor for fucking Lord Zed in the Power Rangers TV show, or in Mighty Morphin at least, but Ed Neal, yeah, that's it. He had a poster that Gunnar had signed, And he was like, and you could like buy that from him, and I was like, I don't have Gunner's signature, but I really want that. And then he could sign it. Looking back, like, I'm glad I didn't buy it because I bought a bunch of other really cool shit that week. But that would have also been dope. Like,
yeah.
This metal xenomorph that's over here, I bought that last year.
Oh yeah, that is actually kind of cool. Yeah, I just checked. Nev Campbell's still the only one that matters.
Art the Clown's so good.
I said what I said.
Maybe if you ask him nicely, he'll cut you in half by the vagina.
No, maybe like Nev will just shoot her in the face.
Nah, he'll do the vagina.
He's pretty good at that by the end of the Scream movie.
He'll do the hacksaw vagina thing to you.
Talking shit. If she turbo dies in the next one, I'm gonna be turbo bombed.
Just walk up to her table crying.
Why?
And yell at her.
In reality, like if they kill her, like that's fine. But if they're gonna kill Sydney, just stop making movies.
When's Escanabacon? My Chevy took a shit.
I'm still not. I don't know what my opinion is of that.
There.
I think I like the pigs more.
But the pigs that make you drink a moose ball milkshake.
I guess that's not. I guess that's true.
Does that imply there's a Gamorrean wolf moon dance out there somewhere?
I hope so. Like a Native American pig bastard.
Yeah.
I hope so.
It's married to Reuben.
What do you think the Gamorrean Jimmer is like? Or do you think it was like put down a long time ago?
I kind of hope it was. It probably deserves it.
Is it weird that... okay, this isn't a spoiler. Is it weird that I'm gonna be bummed when and if Reuben and Rimnar die? Two pig bastards in Boba Fett.
They probably will.
Is it weird that I'm gonna be kind of bummed when they do?
Maybe.
Like,
hang up that fried ass.
I'm attached to them now.
We can probably make something work. We went and I ate a Chihuahua.
Yeah, he did.
Last time we went to this, but yeah, we can probably make something work.
Yeah,
we went to this
Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, Mexican restaurant, and I ordered fajitas Chihuahua.
Literally, just because it was called that.
Also, it was fucking amazing when I got it. I want to go back.
My chimichanga. I wouldn't be opposed to that because that chimichanga was fucking sex.
But I made the joke. I was like, are they going to kill a Chihuahua and make nachos or fajitas out of it? We heard, like, yeah, we were sitting there, and like shortly after I made that joke, I heard like a loud banging sound from the kitchen, and what sounded like yelping. So I was like, I'm gonna eat a Chihuahua. Yelp! And I was like, was I fucking? I was kidding. I was like, I was not serious at all.
But it was fucking. It looked good.
And we went around, and something else happened, and like they brought it out, and I heard. I remember this. There was another step to that before I finally got the food, and I was just like, I don't really think this was an actual dog, but I kind of wonder now. So I think I ate a Chihuahua.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd eat a Chihuahua.
There was bacon on it.
Yeah.
It was really fucking good.
Rimnar is good. How have you not seen this, Hayden? You're you.
He hasn't finished Bad Batch either.
How?
Yeah.
Do better. Like, no. Fucking, no, do better. I'm yelling at him for not watching things. You haven't even caught up on Star Wars?
That's fair.
There's no excuse for this, Hayden.
It is true. The Power Rangers scooter thing was weird.
Swing and a miss. Huge swing and a miss. It's still good. Like, the show is still really good.
They should have saved them for...
Never?
Well, never, but if they were going to use them, put them on Coruscant, put them on a city that, like a planet that has,
like the crime lord story of Tatooine.
Right. Use somebody else.
I'm hoping, like, there's some battle later, and they're like he's going to have built, like, an army, and, like, they're going to be the front line and just get fucking...
That'd be fine.
And then him and other cool people are going to have to punch.
Yeah. Be good for him.
Or they're just going to get murked, and Fennec's going to be like...
All right.
Moving on.
Unfortunately not cut up on Star Wars
Jackie,
either.
it's... Like, the TV series are super... I don't know, I like the movies, but... you start hearing the flaws of the movies, and then you start agreeing with them, and it bums you out.
With this beard hair?
No.
You can
I
have
didn't
it.
want the one you had before.
Well, this one doesn't have any fuzz on it.
Oh, now I definitely don't want it.
Everybody make a wish.
Just making sure.
Make a wish.
It's true, Hayden. Like, Jack, I'm going to assume you like Star Wars the appropriate amount. Hayden, you're supposed to be one of us. Do better. I'm very disappointed in you.
I forgot Brienne of Tarth. I just looked up and saw that.
Don't you have a Game of Thrones thing somewhere, or a Star Wars thing somewhere with her hanging out?
No, I don't have a Brienne figure.
You not?
Or, I mean,
Do they make one?
Yeah, I just don't have it. Sorry, I got distracted by my own fucking toys. One of my shelves up here on my desk it's Jon Snow, Peter Dinklage, the Hound, and Captain Phasma from the new Star Wars movies.
Yeah.
Because it's the same actress, and it makes me laugh.
It should.
I have to view all Star Wars content except Resistance and get mad at it. Resistance was fun to watch.
What's Resistance?
Cheeto fuck.
Yeah.
It was fun
Yeah.
to make fun of. It's really bad.
It's not good. Yeah.
The second season.
Cheeto fuck, he's the best, though. He's great people.
Yeah. The guy from Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle that had a really big penis is there.
Yeah?
He was in the Clone Wars, too.
And there's a little chubby, weird-looking thing that looks kind of like a Cheeto, and he's both of our favorite characters.
It's like if a minion got really drunk and waxed a floor.
Yeah.
I need to send you pics of my dad's Star Wars stuff. Hell yeah, check that
Yeah,
out.
we'll look. That's awesome.
I have a bit of that myself. You know what?
Hey, I know my Star Wars shit. No.
I wonder if I can give you guys. I'm gonna take.
Okay.
We're gonna go for a flight here. Whoa! Ah, damn, the cord's not that long. Well, there's the rest.
Shut up, Hayden. You haven't seen Boba Fett yet.
Here's the rest of my room. There's my closet. Over here's my. All right, here's my desk. All right, on this side we got Power Rangers.
Okay, Emily.
We got Halo plus Batman. There's some Mario. You can't. The cord's not long enough. This shelf is Alien, Ghostbusters, and Game of Thrones. I was trying to give you guys a little tour of the room.
Three of the most important of things.
Here's let's see what's on this side. Oh fuck! Well, there's us again. Hey,
We're pretty good.
there's a Manson poster. There's some other shit. There's a bunch of stuffed animals. My stuffed turtle. You know, that's the whole thing. Oh, here's Cyrus the Virus.
Yeah.
What we got over here? We got, hello. This exciting? Or are you guys puking yet? And then Weird Al, Pinhead, and Jason Voorhees.
One of those guys is cool.
All right, I'm going to put you guys back before...
Leslie Knope killed one of the other two.
I don't think that's correct.
That's what happened. It's canon.
No? All right. We're mostly back.
Yeah.
There we go.
It looks about
All
right.
right. Was that fun for you guys?
Okay.
Got to go on the room tour. I would give you a better, more thorough version if I wasn't limited to cord size, but aren't we all?
Yeah, Hayden, shut up. You haven't seen Boba Fett or finished Bad Batch yet.
Yeah. I didn't tell him how Bad Batch ended, but I said my only problem with it is the fact that this isn't a spoil. None of you care, but Hayden already knows. It wasn't raining on Camino in the last episode.
It's weird. Yeah.
That's kind of a thing it does there.
Probably not 24/7, 365.
That's why it's an ocean.
Like, literally, like, there's no lulls at all.
Not supposed to be.
Oh, okay. I guess that's valid.
Yeah, and I was just like, I don't understand why that's a thing. Let's get this to 10, then hot sauce time, folks. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
real shit. Let's get some people.
Let's get Nick some heartburn. I'm going to go pee for the 400th time.
I'm actually going to... Well, no, go ahead. I'll talk to him. I'll go when you get back. Okay. I was going to put us on the intermission screen, which I have because I'm a professional. You want to see it? All right. You guys got to see our intermission screen. I like making those because it's cool. It makes me feel like I actually know what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, real shit's right. I will eat some After Death sauce if we get 10 tonight. Everybody else was like, nah, let's not be here. But if we get some more people in here, I'll definitely do that. Last night before we died, I know Camel Toes and I think Russell, you're still here, or you were a couple minutes ago. But it's just Sky Daddy cummies always. I mean, that's what you really got to ask for. I think maybe you put that on your Christmas list for Santa. I don't really know how that works. But yeah, I'll 20 would be a way better idea, but I'll eat the after death sauce if we hit 10 tonight. Chris did it last night with the bitchy bitch sauce, but I'll do it with some actual shit. Share, like, and subscribe. Hell yeah, do those things. I'm pretty sure everybody here has already at least liked and subscribed, but if not, that's how you get all the information on how good at stuff I am. Yeah, I'll suffer tonight since Chris sort of suffered last night. Yay. We got to get to that point though. But this time I am going to go join the army real quick. And Jackie, I'll look at your pictures while I'm up there. Jackie just sent us pictures of holy shit.
What?
Just Star Wars stuff. I'll look at it
cool.
on the way up there.
I'll look when he gets back. Share, like, and subscribe. Yes, listen to real shit. He's a good people. It's like Sky Daddy cummies always. Alright. Oh, but yeah, Hayden, you definitely need to catch up on your Star Wars series. Do better. For 15, Nick draws a dick on Chris's forehead. I don't even know how entertaining that would be. I don't think it'd be, like, that good of a dick. But, probably need a little more than 15. I'm not quite sure what the entertainment value on that is. Hayden, I'm not really in charge of what Jackie sends you. I'm imagining I got it as well. I did. I got something from Jackie. But, so I guess Nick has a significantly more impressive collection than I do. Mine are mostly just Funko Pops, but I do have a metric fuck ton of Star Wars Funko Pops. Like, more than a 31-year-old man should have, but definitely not enough. But, it is pretty. That is when Nick gets back, Jackie. I'll take a look at it because that actually sounds pretty cool. When I was little, I had a bunch. Like, I mean, I didn't keep it anywhere. I was a dumbass idiot and I played with stuff. I didn't really like display it like an adult would. But oh, cool. So we're both 31, real shit. Okay. So, I graduated in 90. I guess you did too? What month? B-Day. Mine's April 30th. So, mine is November 14th. So, I guess you're some amount of months older than me. Hayden is definitely not 45. That is 100% a lie. Hayden is like less than me by a lot. No, you're not, Hayden. No, he's not. 45. Yeah. You don't know me. I do, though, Hayden. I do. I know you fairly well. Alright, well, Nick's back. I'm going to look at Jackie's dad's toys, which sounds gross.
Ugh. What do we not? You don't know Hayden? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, this shit's modern. That's cool as fuck. I was expecting a bunch of, like, old shit. There's old shit, too. Cool.
A random picture of balls. Both 31. What month? Hayden's 45. Okay.
It's true.
So, yeah, I believe Hayden's 45. Totally. That's a thing that's real.
Yeah. So I immediately see that your dad has a better than Porgs toy.
2 porgs is what that's called.
No, I don't see any Porgs.
Well, they're probably too good to handle.
Your dad sounds like good people, Jackie.
I'm a fan.
Yeah.
For 15, Nick draws a dick on Chris's forehead.
I told him I feel like it needed to do more than that.
Then tell me things you know about me that are family friendly.
That last part's kind of
Out of the wheelhouse.
Do we?
You
live under a bed.
That's not even our fact, though.
No.
So I'm not really sure how that works. I'm not really sure what to make of that one. You might, though.
Yeah.
Well, no, currently he's not at school, so he's not under a bed right now.
I'm pretty sure Hayden's always under a bed.
It's not even our bid.
No. I don't even know how good of a bit it is.
Not very, but it was kind of funny.
Yeah. I was going to say I live under a bed thing.
Okay, well,
Someone else said it.
yeah, that means we're not responsible,
And it's true.
or something like that. I think that's how that works.
Yeah, the family-friendly thing, Hayden, was kinda... It kinda fucked us up.
I don't know if that's really how that works. I hate that memory.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't.
I understand that.
I don't really understand it becoming a thing, and I guess you could say that it's our fault for perpetuating it.
It is.
Here, but oh, you are back at school.
Oh.
Okay. Well, there you go. But now it's on you because you said
You did
it.
give us that information on this one, Hayden.
Yeah, you could have been like, "Nah,
Well,
I'm sitting in a parking
The
lot."
original time, it was kind of an uncalled for thing. Now, you kind of gave it to,
Yeah.
and it's still just about as mundane as it was then.
Oh, there you go. He gave you the go ahead to say it's not family friendly. But I feel like that kind of means you're the there's not that many things to say on either side of
Yeah,
of
like
that
we're
spectrum,
dudes. What do we share?
So it's not really like I know
You're a white male.
I don't really know enough to say anything discouraging. So
You have pictures of Rick. Those are good. I hope you framed them all, Hayden.
I feel like you probably didn't.
Why would you not frame those? He was employee of the month, sort of.
To himself.
To himself. Long story short, so Hayden sent us a care package, and he's one of our good friends. We sent him a care package. And I had this former employee named Rick, he's probably in his 50s. He was a good, decent enough employee, I guess, but he was very strange. And one day he shows up, and he has this picture he took with a plaque that he made himself that said, Rick, whatever, employee of the month. It's just a picture of him on the thing. Sophie Rendell, what's up?
What's going on?
But I'll finish.
Yeah.
But he just made himself an employee of the month plaque and hung it up somewhere. So one of my friends and I, to mess with our boss, made 400 wallet-sized pictures of it and a blanket,
and just put it everywhere.
and then we made the bed. Then we went to our boss's house, made the bed, but with that blanket of this guy's big dumb face staring at him. And then we sent like 400 of them to Hayden.
I'm sure all parties really appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
The guy would actually probably think it's funny.
He probably would. In reality, he wasn't like shitty. He was
Yeah.
just weird.
He was the guy that made his own employee of the
Yeah.
month flag.
Like if it was a real thing, he wouldn't have gotten it, but he wasn't terrible either. He made that, so now Hayden will always have it.
Does it mean he's not allowed to get rid of it?
No, why would you get rid of that?
I guess that's fair. But I think... Yeah, I don't know. I think you should probably keep it, Hayden.
Yeah.
You should probably line the room. Go make your own copies and line your own, like your dorm room with it. Just have that many pictures of things just all around you. Just like, I can always look at Rick.
No, Hayden, that's shitty. That's dumb and shitty.
No, 100 plus Zorns is really good. That's how you know you're succeeding at life.
I'm not.
Well, you're on the right track.
No, Sophie Randall, are you? She's new, right?
Maybe.
Welcome if you are. If you're not, I'm very sorry.
Definitely need to keep that. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do need to keep those forever, Hayden.
He's Employee of the Month. You can't forget that, Hayden. I also got like a big like movie poster sized one, like framed and everything, and I convinced my boss's mom to wrap it in, or I wrapped it. No, your girlfriend wrapped it. And I convinced his mom to give it to him for Christmas.
You know, for pure evil.
It was a good day.
Well, it was a day.
Came back. Your Rick is like herpes. Actually, he hadn't come back to the restaurant in a while.
I'm sure he wants to be remembered as herpes.
He was pretty weird.
I'm sure that's his favorite way to be described. Yeah. I don't actually think it is.
No, probably not. But you'll have them forever and for always, Hayden. Does anybody else want a Rick?
I'm sure there's enough to go around.
There's plenty.
There shouldn't be, but there are. Tried to get rid of it, they came back. It's like the cat in that song.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be.
Oh, no. We still have the one on our fridge. He's really good. Who doesn't want a Rick?
That's
a good question, Jackie. He brings joy to everybody.
Most people don't want a Rick, probably.
Jake, the guy I went halfsies in to get the giant blanket for my boss. Like, we both split the cost of the blanket, and we basically snuck into his house and made his bed with it. And then, like, Jake went to the army, so he's in fucking Africa, and my boss is like, so we're going to put a care package together for Jake, and I'm going to send him this fucking blanket to have in Africa. And I'm like, no, motherfucker! We gifted it to you. It's a gift. It's not how that works.
You can't send it across continents.
I'd like to... I don't think he did, but I'd like to think if he did, Jake would have sent it back.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Put a big return to sender on that.
Water sport? Yeah, we made it.
There's an actual Pokemon move. Yeah.
Wait, is there? Oh.
Yeah, there is.
We have a Pokemon named Water Sport.
Yeah. There's a move called that. That's actually real.
So I hope it's just like he pees on you. Primate, Water Sport.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it is. It's just they just pee. That's all. They don't do anything else. They just
It has about the same effect as Splash,
but with pee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Probably don't even have to ask Primeape or Mankey to do it. They'll probably just do it to do it.
It's just like a Tuesday to them.
I better go pee on this Raichu. Then Raichu tries to use Thunderbolt and electrocutes itself.
Hayden sent us a picture of Water Sport.
Yep. Okay.
It wasn't.
Primeape uses Water Sport.
Primate uses too stupid to live, so he falls over dead.
That's not how the best Pokemon works.
Yeah, he's not going to make it very far.
It's either him or Mankey. You can pick which one's the best.
Well, The existence of a primate implies there was a Mankey lucky enough to not get hit by a bus or something long enough to evolve. So those would probably be better as far as, like, quality. But that doesn't...
I don't know. Do you just...
make them
all
good.
Primeape is taking a Mankey and making it stronger. Do you want that?
That's what I mean.
It's like, you know what? Let's just give this Mankey steroids. Is that something you'd rather have in the world?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's not...
Which would you rather look outside your room and see?
I'm
like,
like,
just
shoot both of them.
But do you want it to be like a punk-ass Mankey that you could punt? Or like a Primeape that has fucking muscles?
Really, the only difference is one of them is more angry and it's wearing metal buckles.
It's stronger. It's fucking ripped.
But,
You know, for an idiot.
I mean, I'm going to shoot both of them, so...
Why would you shoot the best Pokemon?
I have a couple reasons why I would do that. I don't know if you can mention or name any, but I think I could come up with a couple reasons as to why that's a good idea.
Oh, they're both so good.
Well, they do exist. For what that's worth. One of them can run really fast, I guess. I don't know, maybe they both can run. I don't fucking know.
They both fucked up Ash pretty well.
So did most things.
Yeah, you're right.
He kind of sucks.
He was pretty bad at things.
I'm gonna fight this water gym and not use my Pikachu because I'm a fucking idiot.
Did he really do that?
Yeah, that's why he got the badge in that gym, because they felt sorry for him. And Misty's sisters were like, yeah, and plus if Ash had used his Pikachu, he would have beat the shit out of you.
Wasn't... Why did he win anything?
Uh-huh. He sucks. They told him, like, yeah, you would have won anyway if you were smart enough
So
to
he
use
didn't
a
even
Pikachu.
beat them?
He beats Misty by... I can't remember how he does it, but I remember her sisters are like, yeah, we feel sorry for him, and also, fuck you, Misty. And then he beats Brock by cheating and getting the sprinklers to turn on, which make Onyx fucked up. So, yeah, he just doesn't, like, earn things.
Yeah, he Turbo sucks.
Yeah, he's not great.
It was Brock, then Misty, then Surge, yeah.
And then Dave, the guy with the giant magnet.
It's true, yeah. I just remember it was Brock, I just fisted because I had Squirtle. Misty was easy because my Squirtle was strong enough at the time where it could tackle her Goldeen. And then Surge, by the time I got to the thing with that had an advantage over my Squirtle, my Wartortle just didn't care. And he just beat his Raichu to death.
Just punched it in the face
Yeah.
over and over again.
Give it the thunder!
He made it. Oh, wait. Why is he bloody?
Wartortle just murked your fucking Raichu.
Yeah.
You just broke your Raichu in half.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah. Goo!
Goo? Yeah,
Goo.
that is
There's
the goo. What kind of goo?
Red. Not blood though.
It's just like...
Just red goo.
Okay. Just that they found in a cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's probably good goo. It's actually not good goo at all, but
Probably shouldn't have that goo.
it's goo you could have.
Nope, we're red.
Yeah, it'll be alright, probably. Unless it isn't.
Yeah.
Red goo. Da-na-na, red goo. Do you guys like that song I just wrote?
It's pretty... you said red goo twice.
Yeah. Well, now we all know what red goo is like. I had to tell everyone about red goo. And if you know...
Are we fucky or...
I don't know. If you know about red goo, then you know about blue goo. And maybe even Blue's Clues.
It was a dog.
Steve won't be there, though, because he doesn't want to hang out. Careful of squirtles will water sport you. That's true. They might come after you. They might get all up in it and be like...
Squirtle.
Yeah.
Usually what they say.
That's true. They don't really say a whole lot else. They just kind of squirtle. But can you really blame them for squirtling?
That is like the only thing they're supposed to do. Hey, we're green again.
Yeah, they can squirtle pretty hard. But if they squirtle hard enough... I really didn't have a second part of that sentence to give
Just
you guys.
hoping it would come to you.
Yeah, and it didn't.
Because you're a dumb person.
Yeah, I think it might be. But I think that, I don't know. There's not a Squirtle here, though, so we should be fine. We shouldn't have to worry about it. No.
Oh.
We shouldn't have to worry about it.
No.
Chris should.
But he's the best one. He's the thing you pick. You either pick Squirtle or you're a dumb person.
You made a jingle. I do what I can. But what if you pick not Squirtle?
Then, like I said, you're a dumb person who is dumb.
But what if you pick... Yeah, I don't know. What if you pick... Turtwig?
Is that the grass thing from the one I'm doing?
Yeah, that's the...
No, that's stupid.
Grass turtle.
You picked the penguin thing,
But a turtle is an option.
which is a good option in blue.
Yeah.
But in this one, penguin was the only way to really. It was literally the only option.
No.
Because, like the professor even said, "All right, do you want this cool, kick-ass, like blue penguin thing that can do water stuff, or are you a dumb fuck piece of shit?" And you're going to pick one of these other two retards and go waste my time. And then I was like, I'm a smart person. I'm going to pick Penguin Friend.
I think you picked the turtle because it's a turtle. And Torterra is awesome.
No, you pick water.
But
No, that was the end. You pick water.
But Torterra looks way cooler than the stupid-ass Stage 3 of the penguin thing.
Don't care.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen Stage 3 yet, but water. Yeah, see, Jackie knows.
Yeah, penguins are pretty cool, but turtles are way cooler, though.
I mean, but again, like, water trumps that in a Pokemon game. You have three choices. You pick water, or you're a dumb retard dum-dum who is an idiot. So really, you have two choices.
I was going to say, that's only two choices.
You can be a dum-dum idiot for two different options, but really they have the same result of you not having the coolest Pokemon.
But a turtle, though.
Oh, you're talking about Pokemon Blue? Yeah, you're right.
Well, I'm talking about whatever that is, where there's a Turtwig.
No.
Basically, if there's a turtle, that's the one you pick.
No, you pick water. You pick water, and then you pick Articuno. And that's it. And you pick the blue Gatorade. Like, the blue Gatorade is the best.
Jesus Christ.
I would agree on turtles if it wasn't against my penguin. See, Jackie knows. Jackie knows how Pokemon works.
But Piplup turns into, like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a big doofy-looking emperor penguin.
My current penguin's an emperor penguin, I think.
But it's not a giant continent turtle.
Yeah, but it's the water Pokemon.
Yeah, but
which is the thing you pick.
Continent turtle sounds way cooler than...
No one picks the grass anything.
If it's a turtle, they do.
They don't.
Yeah.
No. Like, just no human being in the history of people picked Bulbasaur.
Well, we're not talking about Bulbasaur. We're talking about a Dorblast Turtwig.
No. And then no human being in the history of people picked Chikorita.
Well, yeah.
And then I think your stupid-ass turtle was the third one.
No, it was the 4, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Empoleon or something. I think you're right.
That sounds right. Yeah. Is that the penguin?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the best.
Yeah, but then there's a turtle
I haven't seen him
option.
yet. I'm still on, like, the second evolution. I'm on, like, kind of big penguin right now.
That's what the card says. Kinda big penguin.
It goes from penguin to kind of big penguin to really big penguin, probably.
Not even bigger penguin and just biggest penguin. Jesus Christ.
But it's Squirtle, then Totodile, then Penguin Thing. I don't know what it's actually called. It's Penguin Thing.
Piplup.
No, what I said was right. What you said was really stupid.
A shaman and a scientist were arguing. The shaman said, "The world is on the back of a turtle." The scientist asks, "Then what's the turtle standing on?" And the shaman goes, "Very clever. The turtle is floating through space on his giant flippers." But it's turtles all the way down. Yeah, turtles are cool.
Giant turtles can be cool, but number one, crocodiles are cooler. And number two, water Pokemon is the only choice.
No.
Like, you're a bad human being if you don't pick the water Pokemon.
But so you can do this, though. Like, you can pick... Say you pick the grass or the fire starter.
No, you don't.
You can get a water type that's cooler than your...
no, you
than
can't.
your starter. You're not going to get a cooler grass or fire that's cooler than the starter.
No, you can't. Blastoise is the coolest water Pokemon.
Like, well, you can get, like, you can do things, but you're not going to get, you're definitely not getting a cooler fire. Like, Magmar's cool, but is he cooler than Charizard? No. Flareon's cool, but is it cooler than Charizard? No.
What fucking water Pokemon is cooler than Blastoise?
Well, he's a turtle, so that takes him into a different category.
See, I'm using your argument against you.
No, mine just works.
Fine,
He's
for
a
alligator.
turtle.
What's cooler than for alligator?
There's plenty. For alligator's kind of stupid.
No, for alligator's dope as fuck. Now, like, the diaper crocodile thing in the middle, he's kind of dumb, but...
Crocodile.
Yeah, diaper gnaw, he's pretty dumb. But other than that...
Diaper gnaw?
Yeah.
He's wearing, like, the Fred Flintstone.
No, it's a diaper. I thought it looked like a diaper when I was little, so it's a diaper.
Okay, it's diaper gator.
Yeah. Also, for the record, Charmeleon is cooler than Charizard.
Crocodiper. No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Crocodiper, though.
Charmeleon's like a velociraptor almost.
Yeah, and then Charizard can fly.
Yeah, he's a punk-ass dragon.
You mean good?
A thing... Well, I mean good, but a thing that wasn't in Jurassic Park.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, Charmeleon is 100% cooler than Charizard.
No.
But Blastoise is the coolest of his three. So is Venusaur. Charizard is not even, like, the coolest of the three evolutions of Charmander.
But he is, though.
But Charmeleon's way cooler.
But he can't fly, so he sucks.
But Jurassic Park...
Okay. I don't
Plus, he just looked cooler.
No. He looks literally the same, but he's darker orange and doesn't have wings.
Yeah. And he has that, like, thing on the whip back. It's like, it's more of a thing than Charizard has.
No, it's not.
Kind of
Charizard's
more.
bigger.
But Jurassic Park.
Yeah, but he can
That's
fly.
my ace in the hall. Don't care.
He can
Fuck
fly.
flying. Fuck dragons.
That's way better.
Dragons are lame compared to dinosaurs.
No,
Well, the cool dinosaurs.
No.
Like
They were
T-Rexes and Velociraptors. Even I'm fully aware that Charmeleon's really not a Velociraptor, but...
Dinosaurs can't breathe fire.
Yeah, they don't need to eat toilet lawyers.
He would have way preferred to have that. He could have cooked him.
Yeah, he doesn't need to... He doesn't eat well-done steak. I turned it around.
No, he could have made it raw or rare. He could have made a medium rare lawyer.
My imagining raptors and diapers is bizarre.
It's basically just that Dinosaurs TV show from the 90s, but with more, probably more diapers.
Yeah.
The baby one was in a diaper.
It
but
was.
Just imagine, like, the rest of them in a diaper.
Yeah.
I mean, probably don't imagine that, because you don't want that to haunt your dreams. until
No,
forever.
not really.
But, yeah, that's the thing that happened.
I'm gonna go Army and maybe talk to Bruce for a minute, but I'll hurry.
Okay. I'll be here, What do you guys want to talk about? Tell me your...
Dinosaurs being cooler than dragons?
Well, they want to talk about a correct thing. So you guys tell me, you guys give me... What's the thing you want to learn about? I'll teach you how to... something. I'll teach you how to... What do you want to learn? Oh, somebody wants to learn. What do we got? It's faster over here on my phone, but I don't want to look away because I'm the only one here now. Teach me how to pee. I don't really know how to do that. Anatonic consciousness. All right. Well, so there's robots that have thoughts, and those robots eventually those thoughts grow, and if those thoughts grow into enough things, those can be bad, and they will then learn how to pee and teach others how to pee, which solves the previous question. But also, that's how you get Terminator, and we probably don't need that. We probably don't need Terminator to happen, to be a real thing. I feel like there's no other things that need to be taught about that. Just if you do it, it leads to Terminator. Your diploma is in the mail. What else are we learning about? Have a weird suggestion to watch Orlando Bloom in Carnival Row. It is really good and great special effects too. Okay. I don't know what that movie is, but I'll put it on the list. Carnival Row. Let's see. What do we got? Not Carnival Cruise. Here we go. Oh, it's a TV series? Okay, what do we got? Overview. Growing population of mythological immigrant creatures struggle to coexist with humans after the creatures' exotic homelands are invaded by the empires of man. The creatures are forbidden to live, love, or fly with freedom, but hope lives in darkness. Human detective Rycroft Philostrate and a refugee fairy Vignette Stonemoss rekindle a dangerous affair despite being an increasingly intolerant society. Vignette has a secret that endangers Philo's world during his most important case yet, a string of gruesome murders threatening an uneasy piece of the row. Okay, alright. There's, it's Amazon, alright. Sounds like a thing. Never heard of it. Neither had I until just now, but alright. There's like weird animals and people and they want to get it on, but it's not okay. Can't do that. All right. There's a guy with a bowler hat on the poster, so that's kind of cool. All right. Is that who's in that? That woman looks familiar. I was incorrect. I recognize none of these actors. I mean, I recognize Orlando Bloom, obviously, but other than that, I do not recognize these people. They might have been in things that I've seen before, but I do not believe so. It's a series. Yeah. I do not believe that I recognize anyone else in that. Unless I do, but sure, why not? I'll add that to my list of things that I might get to eventually. What else are we going to teach about? What are we going to learn about? That's the one. Yep. I don't have my class. What's the word? Not itinerary. The word for like a syllabus. I don't have a syllabus in front of me to work through with you guys right now. So just pick up your books to chapter 12 and read page 138 to 27. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Ankylosaurus is... I don't know if it's the best dinosaur, but Ankylosaurus is a good dinosaur. Where does the fridge light go when I close the door? It probably goes to the same place where the squirrels go during hurricanes. And I don't know that we have an answer for that. But Ankylosaurus is good. Bumpy's an Ankylosaurus. Is that the coolest one, though? I don't know. Bumpy's pretty good. Where do the squirrels go during hurricanes? What if a hot dog was your nose? Oh, I dropped a thing. I think this time Chris might have died. It just turned off. The light just turns off. No, it clearly goes somewhere. It leaves the vicinity. It removes itself from your house. It just takes off. There's a portal in there you can't see. That's why refrigerators don't have mirror windows in them, because they don't want to break the illusion. If they could just, like, if you could see the portal open up, then it would ruin everyone's perception of reality. I want to learn about Vikings being friendly to people. So Vikings went to the village and they said, "Hey, friends, we would like to friendly with you." And then they hit him in the face with a hammer. That light has a family to feed. It can't just go off. Yeah, the light has stuff to do, I think. It's got a regular job. Or I guess being the light would be its job. Maybe there's a race of light bulb people that they're expected to maintain some sort of weird light bulb hierarchy, and they just discuss that kind of thing with their own friends. That's probably what happens. Chris may have actually died this time. He probably flushed himself down the toilet. That's probably fine. Come on, what else do you guys want to learn about? Give me a good topic. I'll teach you all the ins and outs of it. Oh, is he dead? I think Chris might still be dead. Oh, no, he's no longer dead. He figured out how to not be a dead person.
So Vikings weren't friendly?
I mean, you know. They might have been. Probably not, but maybe. I taught Brandon how to pee.
Did he figure it out?
No. And we talked about where light bulbs go when you close the refrigerator door.
Over there?
Yeah. They go to the woods. They have a family to feed, apparently.
Do they? Okay, that's good. I guess it's good that they're doing that.
I'm asking for more things to learn about, but no one's giving me no one's asking for topics. We need to know what we're going to learn about.
Learn about that.
I don't know. That's not a subject in school.
Could be.
It's not. I've been there. I read about it in a book.
Who invented the... Hang on, I gotta think of something really stupid.
It's going to end up being the spoon.
Well, no, it can't be the spoon.
Spoony Spoonicus.
Who invented...
I believe in you. I probably shouldn't, but here we
I
are.
really should have had something in mind before I started, like, saying things, but I really, really didn't.
Yeah, you probably should have thought of that.
Who invented the cookie?
Betty Crocker. Tell us how VR works. Well, you put something, you put a black screen over your face.
Yeah?
You do a lot of mushrooms, and then you're all of a sudden in the environment, hanging out with Mario and Jack Skellington. Teach us how to keep your beard manageable and without pieces of Big Mac and fries in it.
Have you figured that out yet?
Yeah, well, lately, because at work I've always got a mask on, and I've just had a mask on for if I'm outside of the house for the last 2 years. It started to grow in all sorts of like crazy fucked up ways, so I can't eat without just shoving hair into my mouth now.
You've let Russell down, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I think so. But that just means you have some Big Mac sauce for later.
I don't know that I need that.
And you got, I mean, if it's tangled enough that you're
I
getting...
don't really want to eat Thousand Island that much anyway.
Well, it's not just that, so it's fine.
Basically just that.
It's not, though.
Thousand
So, like,
Island.
if your shit's so tangled that you're getting French fries stuck in it, I'm not saying you don't have an impressive beard, but that's interesting.
It's inconvenient is what that is.
Maybe you're just storing them. At that point, you're keeping them for later on purpose, so you can just walk down the street and be like, "Oh, I got a fry in my beard. And here you go," and just have a snack.
Yeah,
I think that is probably the case, but I'm not going to judge. If you got fry beard, then that just means you got fries for later,
you sure do.
which I could probably get behind. Who doesn't want that?
I don't.
You don't want... I mean, then you could be Frybeard the Pirate or something weird.
Do I want that? Am I a pirate?
No, but you could be if you had
I
Frybeard.
don't know that I could.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go, like, get on a boat.
You have to drive it into people and steal their gold.
I could
Their
do that.
gold
Like, they
doubloons.
should just give me their things.
I think that's probably for the best.
It's important that they just give me things.
Probably.
Because I need them.
Just steal everybody's stuff and put it in your pocket. Whoa. The two displays over here on my phone over here are they're synced up, and it's weird.
You just might be on crack.
No, it's possible. I did a whole bunch of crack before we started.
That's
you know.
good. It's
That's
good
what-
to do crack.
Yeah, I did a book bag full. I lit it inside a campfire. I just laid over it and breathed.
Pretty sure that's how you smoke crack.
Yeah, that's how I did it. That's the extra brain power mode.
Oh, who's still with us?
Oprah,
I guess Brandon's here.
Judge
That's good.
Judy.
See, both of those should be here. That would be fantastic.
Who else?
Owen Wilson?
No,
Is he not here?
no.
Wow.
He was here while we were talking about Vince Vaughn, but after that he left.
Right. Obviously.
Yeah, I don't know who else is here. Your ex turned into a crackhead? That's unfortunate.
Well, that's not great at all.
Yeah, they
He should stop doing that.
probably don't do crack.
Yeah,
But
he
I
should
mean-
do better. Ron Burgundy smoked crack in Anchorman, but not great. Him and Brian Fantana both did, and they did it on air. It was really good.
I don't remember enough of the second one, but I remember being let down by it.
Yeah,
But
like it had like a few like really funny moments. Like I like laughed a few times, but it wasn't a movie.
right.
It was a clusterfuck of things.
Yeah, I have the mahogany edition somewhere.
Yeah.
It's both movies and some other shit.
Like it's weird because I don't want to say like it didn't have funny moments and like you shouldn't watch it if you liked the first one, but it's not good. Like it leaves you very disappointed, but like there are like a few moments you're like, all right, yeah, that was funny.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, Ant-Man's the best part. It's kind of true in the first one too, though.
Yeah, he was good.
Yeah, that's fine, Jack. Like the second one is bad. Like I can't stress enough that it's bad, but it has funny parts. Like condoms. There were condoms. Ant-Man condoms.
Okay.
50% of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're probably doing all right by only seeing
Yeah.
the first one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, the first one was a masterpiece. I meant to talk to you about that. Oh, and I killed a guy with a trident. I meant to speak with you about that, Brick. You should probably go lay low somewhere. You're probably wanted for murder.
Yeah, he's probably not doing great.
Let's get hammered. I don't know about hammered real shit. I have to go back to work tomorrow for the first time in like 3 days.
Just do that miserable.
Oh, yeah. I guess I don't have to be up stupid early, but I also don't want to go in half fucked up.
It'd be good for you.
I don't know about that.
Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to get to the hot sauce goal, but, whoa, that's not what I meant to do. I shrunk the window instead of moving it. What was yesterday? Going into work fucked up? Was that yesterday?
I think it was the hot sauce thing.
No, I mean my thing.
Oh.
It's 8:30. Yeah. It's not late, but, you know. I think he should just, like, I don't know, go huff a muffler and, like, chug the rest of the tequila and then and then go run up and down the road.
Well, I just ran in your room.
Well, no, that won't work.
Anything that comes out of me, I'll leave in your room.
That wouldn't work. You'd have to like run up and down the road screaming at houses.
I'd probably just do that if I drank all of that tequila.
There's probably a house on our neighborhood that still has their Christmas lights up, so you could just like go punch their inflatable snowman or something.
I have been drunk at it. Yeah, I could get away with it, but after 30, I don't really wanna. Like mid-20s, I would be drunk at work often. Nowadays, it's just like, I can have. Let's see, I drank 6 beers today. That's gonna almost do it.
Just take out one bulb. They all go out. Well, I want him to like karate kick an inflatable Santa or something. And where we live, I'm sure there's somebody that still has their inflatables.
Gotta be.
So we can probably find some.
That cocksuck across the street from our neighborhood's gotta still have his shit up.
They're down. I saw the other day.
We'll just have to go hit him then.
Yeah. Fight him because he didn't leave his shit up for you to fight.
Yeah.
That'll probably work. I'm not sure that that's accurate.
No.
But, why not?
Well, fuck him.
Why not try?
They all go out.
Talking about the light. If you take out one light bulb.
Yeah.
They might. I think that could be accurate. Ah, hell. Wrong button.
Do better.
Tried to refresh the chat on my phone, but I hit the wrong button because Chris sucks.
Did you tell someone to hump a muffler? He told me to do something to a muffler. I don't really... I think he said sniff or huff.
Yeah, huff.
I don't know that would get me drunk. It
Well,
probably wouldn't be great.
no, you're going to do that. That's going to get you high.
Oh, okay.
Because the exhaust fumes. So you're going to huff the muffler and then chug the tequila.
Oh, that just sounds like it wouldn't be good for anybody.
And then run up and down our road. And you can use your anger running to melt the ice in the cul-de-sac.
Maybe more like sick running than anger running.
Either way, it'll work. It's not good to hump or huff any muffler.
I've never done it, so I don't know.
Yeah, don't ruin his dreams. First time for everything.
Are those my dreams?
Yeah.
Can my dreams not just be better?
No.
Those have to be my dreams?
Yeah, that's the peak. That's your level of something.
Joy. So much fun.
Yeah, just do that.
Ugh.
It'll be good for you.
I don't know that that's true at all.
Very. Hearing frying noises? Are you frying
I
food?
hope you're yeah, I was about to say I hope you're frying food.
Or are you listening to me rub this squishy thing? That might be. Does this sound like frying bacon or something?
Sure. What's up, Jez?
Or are you listening to things fry? Probably shouldn't, because I'm not frying anything.
Yeah. If you're not frying food, you shouldn't be hearing that.
I don't have anything to fry right now.
I'm gonna make I'm gonna make tacos after. Those are gonna be good.
Oh!
It'll probably be our Super Bowl video, which we have to wait until we know what two teams we have to work with on the Slim Jim thing. Right now, we know it's... What do we got? 8 teams left, I think. We'll be doing... Every year, we do a dish from each team that goes to the Super Bowl. So in the AFC, we got what? The Chiefs, the Kansas City, we got Buffalo, Cincinnati, and what's the 4th AFC team? Well, the Chiefs had the bye. What's up, Sports Critic? I should know this.
Yeah, because I sure as fuck don't.
Kansas City, Buffalo, Cincinnati, and... Fuck!
Team couch this season. Hell yeah.
Samesies.
We can eat some stuff off the couch.
Yeah.
There's probably something in there we can cook. There's probably a Slim Jim between the cushions we can cook.
I said Bills because I got Kansas City, Buffalo, Cincinnati, and the 4th team that I can't fucking remember.
The Lorenzo
Titans. The team. Oh, I was right. The Chiefs didn't have the bye. The Titans had the bye. The Derrick Henry coming back Titans. Thanks, Sport Critic. And then in the NFC, we got the Pack, Green Bay, which is easy cheese. Tampa Bay.
He's going to make Slim Jim cheese.
Yeah, because Tom Brady won't fucking die.
Somebody could still go Tanya Harding him.
True. The Rams and the 49ers.
So I don't know what to make for any of those.
Well, some of them I know. Some of them are easy. Like Cincinnati, I know Cincinnati chili's a thing. Tampa Bay would suck because we've done it.
Trying to make you mad. Yeah. For some reason you like whatever that is that happens here. Oh yeah, Jazz.
Yeah, she's a good people.
Nice way to turn my my sign off into something useful. I like it.
Yeah.
For some reason you like what we're doing here. That's really pretty much the summary of everything we do.
Yeah.
I don't know. You should eat that kimchi dog again.
God, better than the shit we made for San Francisco.
No, that was fine.
We better not just get like. We could still have a repeat of our last 2 Super Bowls. Real, not you guys. What?
Real shit.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll do. Because last year we didn't do it. We just streamed that.
Yeah,
night.
which was a fucking waste of time.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. Hopefully Chris gets to eat sauerkraut or cabbage again.
As long as it's not seafood. So really, just San Fran's gonna need to fuck off.
I don't know. I still, of course, don't retire Dirty Bowl.
No,
I
never.
still think that if we had like actual Chipini, I would have probably been down with that.
No,
the shit that we made one, we didn't know what the fuck we were doing, and two, we put Slim Jims in it. So
Well, that second part was about the only thing that was edible in that entire recipe.
nah, they were good. It was good.
Kimchi is delicious. There's a place in Hickory that makes cheesy kimchi fries that are the best. See, I don't like sauerkraut or cabbage, so I probably wouldn't like that.
Well, it's not. It's not. I'd try it probably.
Yeah.
But I'm at this point in life right now where I want to. COVID ruined it. I wanted to start eating shit I haven't eaten.
Traveling helps.
I want to just start, just like eating shit. Like there's a new Thai place that opened in or not Thai, Indian place that opened near here that I want to go to because I never had Indian food. I want to just do that, but like when you cooked outside and almost had everything on fire. That's usually our 4th of July
That's
video.
just most year. Yeah, that's most 4th of July's. That's pretty great.
Throw some fireworks in the grill and then put a burger on it. Had some random dude eating food y'all made.
It was either Better Chris or Brandon or Johnny.
Andy was in the fried chicken video like early on.
Yeah.
But we've had there's a couple where we've had other people taste it.
Yeah. Jeffrey was in the pilot.
He was also in our first Thanksgiving one.
Yeah.
Where's middle guy?
I forgot about middle guy. That was Brandon, right?
He was in chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here.
He's done a few things.
Being middle.
True.
Other than that, I don't know. There's a couple people that could have been.
Yeah.
It could have been Oprah again.
Yeah, she needs to be there.
I think she was. I think she was here. I think she's the one that told us how to put them in the dildo blender.
That's true.
We hadn't considered that until Oprah got here. Thanksgiving streams were golden. They
were a thing.
They were
trying
something.
to remember them.
You could put Slim Jims under the ground for 8 years and then eat them like kimchi.
That'd probably be pretty tasty.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be great, and they wouldn't go bad or be eaten by the I was going to say livestock, but that's not where livestock goes.
Woodland critters.
Yeah. Raccoons would probably open a Slim Jim and eat it.
Oh, absolutely.
They have thumbs. I want to watch one peel one open.
Just figure it out immediately. Eat it like we would.
He's just sitting there holding it. Just, like Slim Jims go back. They do, actually.
They very much. Yeah. Because you got that one from that Macho Man impersonator. And it went bad.
Yeah, like 3 years later, I found it, and it was not in good shape.
Black.
Yeah, it was not in good shape.
No.
But, I mean, it takes a while. But they do eventually go bad.
Yep.
I keep feeling like there's more shit in here, but there's not.
That's because you're ugly.
Is my ugliness what's stuck in my beard?
Yeah. Was it
Ooing? What?
What?
I got nothing. Oozing?
Open. Oh, no, it wasn't open.
No, it was just, I don't know. I mean, it might have had, like, the vacuum seal might have not been great, but it definitely had some spots on it. It wasn't.
We didn't eat it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have recommended it. I don't think. I mean, I probably recommend it as a crisp, but got trashed on Thanksgiving. This Thanksgiving?
I believe it. I'm trying to remember, but I believe that.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
All of our live streams kind of run into each other at this point.
Yeah, when you don't remember, whatever happened, it's kind of like, oh yeah, we did do that eventually, or at some point, right?
Yeah,
that's probably what happened.
Oh.
I think that would be a good experiment. Toss Slim Jims at raccoons until one figures out how they can eat it. So what? We're just gonna, until they figure it out, just keep pelting them with it, just throwing them, or are we gonna like put one in a day and be like, oh, this is, maybe they'll figure it out tomorrow.
No, we're gonna throw it to like 1 or 2, and then like the next day there's gonna be like a dozen of them.
Because they're all waiting.
Yeah.
They're all like, hey.
Where's mine? Open the nastiest thing you've ever made. To me, it'd probably be that chipini. Or the New England clam chowder.
Yeah, I'd probably rather eat the chipini than the clam chowder. The nastiest, though, is probably the vegan Slim Jim. Because it was just...
that one was rough.
It was just like dirt paste.
The vegan Slim Jim's definitely up there. Yeah, real shit. Probably that. To me, it'd probably be the anything seafood, but yeah.
Chipini is like
fish
soup. It had crab meat, clams, a lot of
Cod.
tomato. It was a bunch. It's like a. Let me here. I'll find out all the things that were in it. It's like a if you have fish near you. Chipini. It has a fish stew originating in San Francisco. It's an Italian-American dish and is related to various regional fish soups and stews of Italian cuisine. So that's really all I got for you.
It's a bikini made out of Doritos. Yeah, duh.
Yeah, I think that's actually right.
And Jez said a wrong thing.
Seafood's great. Yeah, seafood's pretty good.
No, seafood's not food, Jez.
But it's food,
Cheeseburgers are food.
Yeah, it's like it's like a cheeseburger that got caught in the water.
Yeah, so it sucks.
Gonna go eat. I'll be back. Hell yeah, we'll be probably here unless we're not, but probably. Not with Slim Jims though. Why not? It could be. I can't remember if we replaced one of the ingredients with Slim Jims
Yeah,
or just
I
put
don't
Slim
remember
Jims
it
in
all.
it. I think we put all the other shit in it and then just dumped Slim Jims in it.
Sounds right.
But that was pretty good.
Well,
A vegan Slim Jim, yeah.
it wasn't great.
It was basically like a slug with red beet paste inside it. We used like seaweed wraps to make sushi and shit, and we made this paste to go inside it, and then you're supposed to put it in a dehydrator. We didn't have that, so we just put it in the oven.
Yeah.
And it wasn't great, believe it or not.
Ugh.
It was like, yeah, it was beet paste is the best way to describe it.
I made breakfast burritos for dinner, ham, egg, potato, and cheese. I had mine with hot sauce. I like some of those things. You know what? No, I don't like many of those things. I like ham. Ham is good. Cheese is good.
Yeah,
I could live off
all those
Slim
things are
Jims.
good.
Well, ham and cheese. Slim Jims and Colby Jack cheese. Yeah, I could fuck with both of those. Both of those are good things. But
You guys heard me make that noise now.
I don't know if I needed it.
Well, they did. I need cheddar for omelets. I need eggs for omelets. I have one egg upstairs. I don't think I can make an omelet out of that. Maybe a really tiny one, just like fold over like 2 pieces of like ham in it or something. And then just put bacon bits on top. Guess I shouldn't give my opinion on Slim Jims. I mean, you know, you can have it.
You can have a wrong opinion, Jez. It's acceptable to do that. We'll think less of you, but other than that,
They're good for you.
they are. Like they'll make you live longer,
Well,
and they'll make you like in better shape.
well,
They're pretty much healthy in every way.
well.
It's like, I mean, they're better for you than like vegetables or like water.
I mean, are they though?
They're a healthy substitute to water, actually.
Are they though?
Yeah.
How you don't drink it? How is it a substitute? How can it be?
You don't have to drink it. You just, when you're thirsty, you just eat 4 Slim Jims, and that'll be fine.
This thing that's full of salt that'll help you be less thirsty.
Yeah, it'll hydrate you. You'll feel good. You'll feel ready to go be active. It's just like drinking a big bottle of water.
I don't know that it is.
Except, well, it's better. Better.
You know, I'm glad we have a nutritionist here to tell us the real facts about eating.
Yeah, see, I should be a health... I was about to say health journalist. You know what? I could be a health journalist. That's a thing.
I think this place is called Food Library.
I'm back, you diseased raccoon. Hey, we were talking about raccoons earlier, Hayden.
Yeah, we're gonna give them Slim Jims. It's the only thing it takes them to open it. Eat the greasy salt sticks instead of drinking water. Chris isn't gonna live past 40.
Fucking hope not.
Yeah, it's possible. I think you're supposed to drink water and eat a Slim Jim. No, I think you're supposed to do.
I like how that was supposed to be the reasonable thing.
I think one of those things you should.
By
do.
water, though, you mean like Pepsi and beer, though, right?
No.
I'm pretty sure you meant to say Pepsi and beer.
How did you come up with the name? I don't think I meant beer Pepsi. Well, if you mix like a Coors Light and a Pepsi together and drink it, you can probably do that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a bad time. The name is... Another friend of mine and I were driving around being idiots, talking about what we were going to... I was telling him Chris and I wanted to do this show, and we didn't have a name, so we were just pointing at dumb shit we saw. One of us screamed the name. I came home, and I was like, oh, that's funny. So I named all the file, like the folder, my computer, that for like having a placeholder. Chris saw it and was like, that's funny, let's go with that. So we kind of rolled with it.
Yeah.
It's
We're
not,
going to make a movie about it.
It's not really an exciting story, but but it is
It's the American dream.
it is our story.
It is.
Cats in the wild do not drink. They get all the moisture they need from their prey.
That's metal as fuck.
Yeah, just, you know, if you squeeze a bird, water comes out. That makes sense, right? Just go pick up a sparrow and drink it.
And we're back to Pokemon. I don't even know if you meant to do that.
I said sparrow, not Spiro.
Oh. Well, that's a Pokemon.
Yes, a Spiro is. Jack Daniels Tennessee cider, and I don't know what to mix it with. Well, you said cider, so Guy Cum.
Yeah. That's what you're going to, anyway. I've never even heard of that. Jack Daniels cider. Yeah, I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, I know they made that. I don't fuck with Jack Daniels that often.
I never fuck with like Jack No.
I don't want to watch another thing on YouTube right now. I'm doing my own thing. Tell them to come watch me.
Yeah.
My Facebook was, or my Facebook, my phone was like, hey, do you want to go watch this other channel? No. They come here.
Yes, cats in the wild do not drink. They get all the moisture they need from Pepsi and beer. Yeah, see, I know.
So there's a beer farm somewhere that all these,
Oh, idiot. They go dig it out of the ground.
No, I think it's funnier if these cats have their own farm.
Like their own, like, ergonomic system.
Yeah, they have their own, they have a winery. They have a distillery.
Is it for Pepsi and beer, or do they mix them?
I think it's like one of those things where they separate it after the fact and cheat to make two different products.
Okay. So really they're the same thing.
No, not the same thing. They fuck with it.
But they come out, like beer and Pepsi have just been like taken from one entity.
Something like that. They chase down and maul the wild roaming Pepsis and beers.
I know, Jez. I watch the Nature Channel.
When I
Oh no, I don't.
When I like early on when I got my job, I convinced, but I told this girl that worked there that that we got our tea from a giant bug. And we're like, no, it's not a plant. They harvest that from this big ass beetle. It's like the size of a miniature pony, and they milk this bug, and that's where we get our tea from. This is the same idiot that held up a bucket to a like the hot water thing where the coffee pot is. I told them to drain it. And they stood there and filled up like 2 buckets before they were like, "How much water's in this?" And I said, "Well, it's kicking to the water line, so." Also, the same idiot that licked a fucking coleslaw spoon and thought that was a thing to do.
Sounds like smart people.
Yeah. Pretty sure they got arrested for like stealing from their other job later on, which is funny. But I don't remember. They were not bright. It was really easy to say dumb shit to them.
The ambulances will have to wait their turn.
It's a Family Guy thing.
Oh. I remember, yeah.
The fire trucks are
Yeah.
killing gazelles or something.
Yeah.
It beats it to death with the ladder. That was back when Family Guy was still funny.
Yeah.
Ambulances are hyenas. That tracks, right?
Sure. So, yeah, we learned about how cats work.
I always say people are going to learn stuff when they come
Yeah.
here, so this time we made it real. We always make it real, but we taught about nature.
Yeah.
How did that person live to be old enough to get a job, and who was in charge of hiring them? Those are both great questions. And I do not have answers to either of them, because that is a very, very dumb individual. And I would not be surprised if they weren't still alive. I think they're alive, but I haven't heard from them in years.
I haven't checked in a while.
Yeah, I haven't really looked into it to be sure, so they might not be.
That's fine.
Yeah, no real loss.
I'm unconcerned with this person I've never met.
Oh yeah, I am too. No one really is going to worry about that. You should though.
Oh no.
You should be very concerned.
Oh no.
For their
I
safety.
hope they're okay.
They're probably not. I kind of hope they're not.
That's fine. I mean, no. I hope they're doing. I don't care.
Nobody cares.
No.
Oh. I don't have. Where are we sitting up here? 8. Well, I still feel pretty safe on the hot sauce thing.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to do that. I mean, I will, but we don't have 2 more friends, so it's fine.
You guys need to have more friends.
I guess that would make me suffer, but
Yeah.
in the long run, hopefully it wouldn't make me suffer.
That's
and
true.
They would hang out with us. What else you guys want to learn about? I'm here to teach. Not you. I know you want to learn about, like, how to breathe, but Andy's finally coming home after sleeping at work for 3 days.
Why did he do that?
Because it's the shittiness outside, probably.
Oh yeah.
That sounds pretty fun. That sounds like he really wanted to do that and then stay there. Big problem I have with beards is that they are a direct path for earwigs to go straight to your ears. How do you stop that? I sweep my room mostly, and earwigs I don't really have a problem with earwigs while I'm asleep that I know of. My brain could be full of them.
It's true.
But now I feel like I should raid my face at night to keep that from happening, because if it's becoming a problem where you are, there's probably steps you could take to avoid it.
AIDS pool.
No, there's probably a lot of them in there. Speaking of Andy, buy me the incinerator trooper. I mean, I have this one. I have this Andy trooper, but it's an 1.5-hour drive with shit weather, but his boss paid him double time. Oh, that's good. At least
That's
did
good,
that.
yeah. It's probably... I doubt they had a bed.
Were they under it? Still not shot, damn phone. Slit, not shot. You sure it wasn't shit? Bought that Andy, but I want the red Andy. Yeah, I have the red Andy somewhere. I don't know where I put him. I think he's in the boy closet.
When are they going to make a pop of Mange Ripley?
Well, you want them to really bad, so they won't.
So they need it.
But you want that. So.
And handsome.
They're making Handsome.
Oh, are they?
I'm pretty sure.
I didn't think they made him.
Yeah, I don't think you're probably not going to get Mange Ripley, though.
But I need Mange Ripley.
Well, because of how much you want it, they're not going
Let me
to...
just make less Porgs and make Mange Ripley.
But Porgs are way better.
Cobb Vanth, Hayden. Because it's Timothy Oliphant from Justified. Nick Cage is also handsome. Not as handsome as, handsome, but...
I mean, he is, though.
Like, I'm pretty sure Timothy Oliphant's, legitimate name is just handsome. Mange Ripley isn't a good... Why isn't Mange Ripley good? Everyone likes Mange Ripley, I guess.
I knew they were making a Lord of the Rings series. I don't really know anything about it.
Yeah.
But I know that's a thing that's going to happen.
I will accept Space Raylan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Space Raylan I'm okay with. Yeah, I'll probably watch the Lord of the Rings thing when it hits Amazon. I don't know how big of a Lord of the Rings nerd I am, but I liked the movies. But I'll definitely watch that when it's a thing.
Maybe it'll be 97 hours long.
Probably.
If you're lucky. Check it out. I don't know if it's meant to be like a... I don't know if it's meant to be in the same universe as the movies or if it's its own thing or what, but...
Right.
Oh,
okay, okay. I figured it would be in the same universe.
That's a bit long enough. They could do a reboot.
Yeah,
but...
they could, but I feel like anyone that wants to make this new MCU type of thing, you want to start with something. You want something to lay your groundwork without you having to do it yourself.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I am too, Hayden.
What about the Mortar Trooper?
It was an Amazon thing, and it was just dumb and sold out immediately because exclusives are stupid.
I'm cramping. Do either of you want a uterus? I'm sick of mine. Nah, mine's currently okay. Mine's in good shape.
You could probably put it in a jar and sell it on eBay.
Yeah, some weirdo would buy it.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. Is that a thing you can have transplants of?
I don't know.
Can you have a uterus transplant?
You can dig it out with a hand shovel and feed it to Apaches. That is not what I meant to say.
Was the thing you meant to say going to be any less terrible?
I don't know what I was gonna say, but that is not what I meant to say. That was...
Just going to feed a uterus to some Apaches. As you do.
Okay, well, I'm just going to acknowledge that was really fucking stupid and move on.
And he won't let me remove it. Says I'm not qualified. You had 3 days, Jez. YouTube that shit.
Just get a diagram of where it's at, and then
MustardBus is not responsible for anything you do.
A butter knife.
Yeah.
Or some scissors. And get
info.
A pair of tongs or something, and you can probably do it.
Yeah. YouTube, they'll help you with anything on YouTube. Fucking Andy, he's not home yet. You probably have time. Just when he gets home, just be like, sorry, I took it out. Do you want it?
Wrap it up in a Ziploc bag and
throw it at him. It's like a snowball fight, but gross.
Like a snowball fight, but gross. Yeah, that'd probably be it. Uh-huh. That might do it.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't going to read it out loud, but,
yeah.
I mean, that's probably... that is probably your best bet.
Yeah.
That says we have 11 concurrent. What do you guys see?
I'm dying.
Yeah. I think Chris might actually die.
I hope.
Can't die down here. You have to die in the yard.
You can drag me. I don't care.
I'm just
it's not my
throw
problem
you in the woods.
I don't give it. It's not my problem.
Okay, I ate food. Food's good.
I like food. I'm quite fond of food.
Food is good. All right. You guys need disclaimers at the end of your videos for legal reasons. We give them throughout.
MustardBus is not responsible for anything. Don't cut out your fucking uterus. If you do, we didn't tell you to.
It was her idea.
Yeah.
We just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
I said I would do the bad thing at 10. That says 11, which means we're at 10 because I'm one of them.
Right. Okay.
Do I have to do the bad thing?
What's the bad thing again?
Eat that sauce.
Oh, yeah.
You guys don't want me to do that, right? You guys don't want me to suffer. You guys want me to be happy.
I want Nick to be happy.
I said that I would eat hot sauce at 10 concurrent, but you guys want me to be happy and not in a bad time.
Do you want Nick to be happy or have a bad time?
Now it's 11. But see, now, well, it means we it's Price of Right rules. Or Price is Right rules. He says don't do it. See, there we go. Eating booty like groceries? Yeah.
What?
Don't listen to any advice about huffing mufflers. Okay, thanks, bye. Sign the MustardBus legal team. Yeah, there you go. You'll leave so it goes down. Don't do that.
I'm back now, so yeah, you got it. Well, Jackie says you have to do it.
I'm going to give you some, too.
No.
I'm going to put it on a...
I'll take some of, like, the original sauce.
Nah. I'll give you, like, a peanut butter cracker with some of it on it.
Can it be a cheese cracker that makes sense?
I guess it could. I mean, that's an option. I'll go get it.
I'll take, like, a ballpoint pinpoint of it on the cheese cracker. Alright, well, he's gonna go get the not happy. Please don't listen to any weird advice about huffing mufflers. Okay, thanks, bye. Signed, the MustardBus legal team. I like the okay, thanks, bye. Very professional. Hot sauce time. Yep, does seem like it is. I'm excited. I'm actually not that. So Nick, yes. So Nick has he has he has a lot of hot sauces, but he has one that's like really really hot, but it's like I guess good if you like hot shit, and he has another one that's like holy fuck, shit in my mouth hot, I want to die apparently, and he's gonna do that, and I think I'm gonna do a little bit of it. I am here to teach you about books. Otherwise, how would you know about them? But I'm pretty sure I've read every book in the history of books at this point. And by read, I mean definitely not read. I know you're here a lot, man. I still don't really know how S1068... I don't know how to pronounce your name. I guess I'm not going to pressure him, but I feel like once he gets down here with it, he's probably just going to go ahead and take one for the team. Literature with Christopher. Yes, it's life-changing. What are you critiquing next? 65 Shades. I've already done the first two 50 Shades of Grey. For this Valentine's Day, I'll probably finish it and do the last one. But I have done the first two. Fucking room, Russell.
Are those chips we had last night? Do they still exist?
Yeah.
You're gonna do fucking room?
Yeah.
What do we do?
I know, and he's like, God, yourself and every time. What? I know, and he is like,
go fuck yourself at the end of every
yeah,
time.
yeah. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, go get those chips. And then you're gonna eat all this.
Yeah.
Oh, bring me a food. I forgot about a food.
Miller or Guinness?
Miller for this. Need a food to actually read the books. Yeah, he reads every word.
Every sentence.
Okay. This product contains the hottest known ingredients on the planet. Please use with extreme caution. This is like one of their baby bitch sauces too. This isn't even like crazy good. Like, smell that.
It smells good.
Yeah. It's a lot, though. Everyone is bailing so you don't suffer. No, they... the only reason I'm doing it is because Chris did it... Well, he didn't do it with this.
Yeah, no.
But I said I would do it last night, so he's still going to do it. Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Oh, no.
That's an amount. So this is Blair's After Death. It's like their bitch made sauce. Here you go. I'll do mine first. Then you can have some. Actually, I might need a couple more of these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a couple more of those and just put them over there.
I'm gonna do like turbo bitch amount.
That's what I got. It's not crazy, but it's not. There you go. It's an amount. It is an amount. Here, I'll do mine first because we can't both not be able to talk at the same time. So, all right.
Not gonna hit you yet?
It's already hot.
Oh, good.
Not terrible. Oh man.
Getting there?
Oh, that's pretty quick.
Oh.
Oh, that's quick.
Here, I got you with water to wash it down.
Okay.
I mean, milk.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Is it nice? Is it pleasant?
Mm-hmm. I want more.
You have that.
Ugh.
1 to 10. How spicy is it, Nick?
Oh, get the hiccups already. It's not good.
Oh, you recovering yet?
My eyes are starting to water.
That's good. That's what you want from. Who wants it? Who enjoys this?
Oh man. Oh.
Rated 1 to flaming toilet bowl.
It's not quite that bad. It's not the hottest I've ever had.
This one goes up to 11.
But it's not good. Oh.
If Hot Ones would pay us to go on it, we would do that. All right. I just want to get it over with.
Oh. It's hot.
Edward Harris, what's up?
It's warm.
Voy, V-O-I, F-Y-I.
I'm gonna need this cheese though.
So I'm doing a turbo bitch amount.
No, do a little more. Do a little bit more.
No. No.
Do like half of what I did.
No. I'll do one more of that. Okay.
Alright, that is a bitch made. Oh, the hiccups.
Go and open my beer.
Can I see that?
No.
Okay. I think I'm through the worst
I hate
of it.
this.
I think I'm through the worst of it.
It doesn't even taste good.
Oh. Oh, it
It
lingers.
just hurts.
It lingers quite a bit. Oh.
It just hurts. It doesn't even taste good.
That's my favorite. No, it's got a good flavor.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not sure. This is probably.
I hate it.
I'm coming through it. I think. I've got hiccups. My eyes are watering and my nose is.
My mouth
nose is running.
fucking hurts.
Yeah, it will. It will for a minute. It will.
Oh my god, you should have me one of those peanut butter crackers. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah, it's real good.
That's fucking painful.
It's real good. Sports Critic says you should do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but that's this sauce. Supposedly their Scoville is 50,000. This same company makes one that's 800,000.
That can't be legal.
I'm pretty sure that violates the Geneva Convention or some shit. But
So,
well, that was very enjoyable. I don't regret it at all. I think I'm through it. How you doing over there?
not great.
Has it calmed down at all?
I mean, it's not like the last. It's more. It's worse than the last one. I wouldn't call it like unbearable, but I hate it.
500,000. No, they have what the Ultra Death is supposedly 800 on the Scoville, but Jez is right though. The sugar thing, honey is also good for it.
Oh,
Alcohol actually does kill capsaicin, supposedly, but this is like
not enough alcohol to fuck with that.
right. Yeah, it's I'm pretty good now. I'm okay. My eyes still kind of water, but
My eyes never watered.
my nose is rough. Well, because you didn't eat as much. You ate like that
Yeah.
much compared to mine.
Yeah, but I'm bitch made compared to you on that.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, right now we have 8 viewers. If we get one more, Chris will finish the bottle.
Yeah, sure will.
He said this one was 50,000 earlier. That's what their website says. Their website says this is 50,000 because they have several different. It's all Blair's Death Sauce, but there's different kinds. This one's the After Death. There's Death Sauce. There's After Death. There's Mega Death and Ultra Death.
Does Dave Mustaine baby bird you the Megadeth in your mouth?
I think he might actually. Let me look. I'll look up the.
It was like, so 800. That's 50. There's one that's 800. So there's one that's 16 times more potent than that.
Apparently, all right.
shouldn't be.
We've got Sweet Death Sauce, which is 5,000. Jalapeno Death Sauce is.
By the way, do you know what like Texas Pete is?
It might not even register, honestly.
Jesus.
Megadeth is a band.
Yeah.
Golden Death is 34,000. Original Death is 35. Salsa de la Muerte 45. Pure Death is 48. This one is After Death, so it's 50,000.
Me
Then
either,
they have-
Jackie.
So there's 4 levels hotter than this one. Beyond Death Sauce is habanero, red and orange habaneros, vinegar, pepper, fresh cayenne, garlic, chipotle, lime juice, cilantro, a whole bunch of shit. It's 99,760.
Shouldn't be.
Sudden Death is habaneros, cayenne, white vinegar, honey, lime juice, which is weird because honey is supposed to neutralize, but
Yeah.
it's 550. And then Ultra Death is 800,000. It says a replacement for Jersey Death Sauce, which I guess is an older sauce they had. It's red habanero pods, cayenne chilies, white vinegar, pepper, tomato puree, different whole bunch of shit. It's just like murder fuck. It might as well just say murder fuck on the side of it.
Sports critic. No.
You need to eat more hot stuff to gain the
See,
tolerance.
I do like buffalo wings with a retarded amount of ranch. I can do that, and that's hot.
Those wings I had at the beach were probably the last time I had I've got wings at like East Coast or eating wings from your work. But that's probably the last time I had some good hot wings.
When the bartender lied to you.
Yeah, this motherfucker I ordered the mild, and I'm like, man, these are kind of hot. Yeah, these are hot for mild. They were good, but I was like, these are pretty rough for some mild wings. And the guy was like, yeah, people have told me before that our medium ones, they're actually not as hot as the mild.
Didn't he tell you that, and you ordered the medium because of that?
No, he was telling me that because I was like, oh, these are hot. So he was like, yeah, next time maybe get those instead. And I'm like,
No.
You're lying.
You're either lying or you're dumb.
Yeah.
Or you ordered, or like someone gave you the wrong thing once.
Yeah.
I make a tasty wing sauce with butter, honey, and sriracha. I was about to say, like, I like that, but garlic. And then you said garlic.
Yeah, I could.
So I would need, like, more butter in mine, but yeah.
More butter.
Yeah. It's like the hot sauce we make at my work. It's essentially just 60% Texas Pete, 40% melted butter.
My eyes are like.
I'm good now.
It's like a floating.
I'm good now.
Like, there's a thing about hot sauce, and I don't know what the ingredients is, but like the ingredient is that does this, but like I've heard people say this before too, like that have done this shit with this and like in hotter sauce. There's almost like a weird high that comes with a weird amount of hot sauce. And I think it's just like your body is trying to separate itself from reality and trying to be like, what is happening? And you get this weird Doctor Strange punch, and you're just like out of yourself.
You just do like a whole lot of Listerine?
No. That's the thing that people talk about. Like, there's like a weird hot sauce high.
Okay. All right.
Here, experience it. Drink this.
Okay,
Actually,
I do.
don't, because I don't know where to buy more.
No.
Supposedly,
You're not in danger.
Supposedly, the Pepper Palace is open in Concord again, but actually, I bought this at Worldwide Imports, so we can go there.
Yeah, Jez, because your nose is just gonna run all of the shit out.
You feel it walk into your eardrums. Yeah, kinda. It's sort of like this weird, like, I don't know how to describe it other than it's kind of a weird hot sauce high, because you're sort of like buzzed a little bit, because it's like it's just your body is just loaded with chemicals, so it's like a jittery. And I didn't even eat that much, and this isn't even that hot of a sauce, but
bullshit.
It's made with great karma. And it contains absolutely no preservatives or artificial flavors, so there's no beaver butt juice in this.
I guess that's good.
Yeah. Do you know that most things, whenever it says, like, natural flavors, it's from beaver butt juice?
Was that a real thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's an extract that we get from beaver buttholes, and we turn it into, like, natural flavoring.
Okay.
And I guess beaver buttholes are pretty natural.
Yeah, they're from nature. Yeah, like buffalo, like wimpy wings at Zaxby's, fucking fine with ranch. That is, give me a couple of those. Yeah, it's like a hot sauce high. I love spicy stuff. When I get a migraine, it helps distract. Yeah, because your tongue hurts instead of your head. That's like major pain wanting you to forget you got shot by breaking your fucking finger.
Whatever gets the job done.
I guess.
If it helps, it helps.
Sure.
You want to eat more?
No.
See, that's what I'm saying. Hey, it works. If it fits, it ships.
Yep.
But I could mix this with the Stormtrooper sauce, and that'd be a fun time. Make some wings out of that. I have some like popcorn chicken in the freezer. I could do that. If you had a migraine, you understand. They're not fun.
Oh, I have migraines all the time. They're not great. But I feel like my tongue hurting isn't going to make me have less of a migraine.
I could just punch you in the side of the face, and that'd probably make it better.
That probably would help, yeah. Yeah, I get migraines often. I don't want to drink that to make me feel better.
Yeah, you'll forget about it.
I guess if I drank that, I would.
Work those pain receptors somewhere else to fatigue the nerves. Exactly. There you go. That way they don't know what's going on, and it's not your problem.
Exactly.
Well, it is your problem, but it's not.
Then you just have two problems.
It's fine. Just get another problem.
Oh, yeah.
You'll just know how to problem. Or something. I don't really think that makes sense, but you will have different problems.
Mm-hmm. on top of the one you still have.
Well, maybe it's like an ibuprofen. It goes away after a while.
Yeah.
Gotta show him who's boss. Exactly.
Yeah, I think I've recovered now.
Yeah. It doesn't last long. When I've seen people eat there's one, the Hot Ones challenge thing they were talking about. There, you can buy the sauces that they use.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and there's the hottest one on theirs is it's just called, I think it's called the Bomb. And it's, people say it's super bad because it's gross. Like, it's super hot, but it's also, like, it tastes like shit.
So that's how I feel about that tequila. Mm. Like, it has that, like, shitty alcohol taste.
Right.
But it also just tastes like rotten wood butthole.
Right, yeah. So people say that about that, that sauce. They're like, yeah, it's hot. It's,
the only one I've
the
ever...
Scoville it's only like... It's nothing compared to some of these, but it's super hot. But like they're like, yeah, it's the worst part about it is that it just tastes like rectal seepage.
The only I've watched a couple hot ones. Like the best one I watched was Gordon Ramsay. Mm-hmm. I was surprised. Apparently, he does not like spicy foods, and it was very clear early on in that challenge.
Weird Al's was funny.
Oh, Weird Al did it?
Yeah.
Oh, does he like spicy shit?
No. I've been streaming for over 2 hours. Most people would go to a doctor after one. I mean, you know.
Yeah. You guys may want to get yourselves checked out.
Maybe. You may, or maybe you've learned some things about yourselves watching me hot sauce and rub this squishy wrist thing. Some wrist ASMR. Is that good? Is that doing it for anybody?
Who's excited?
No? Nobody? Okay, cool. I need to watch the Weird Al one. Yeah,
I want to too now.
He was not thrilled.
But I've watched the Gordon Ramsay one, and I've watched like my favorite sportscasters do it.
Also hate the taste of the... I'm just going to assume that's another word for ghost pepper.
Yeah.
I've never done ghost pepper. I had the...
You not? That's surprising.
They had a ghost pepper something at like Burger King.
So no, they didn't.
Right. I ate that, and I was like, it's Burger King. It's not that bad, but... ASMR is very
probably
weird.
Means they like got like this much of a ghost pepper and threw it into a vat the size of a swimming pool.
Whenever Hardee's had it was just called the Diablo burger. That was the hottest thing I've ever gotten from a fast food restaurant, and it was hotter than that ghost pepper Whopper.
Really?
The fuck, that thing was brutal. I have a picture somewhere of the side of the cup that came with the combo, and it was basically like talking shit and like saying you're a bitch and you can't eat this or some shit.
The ghost pepper shit or the Diablo burger?
Diablo. I want to see if I can find it online somewhere. Diablo burger.
What's ASMR? What does that mean?
It's like the weird shit where people like get real close to the microphone and they lick their lips and talk about, you know, like tucking you into bed and shit.
Yeah, this channel does need that.
We used to have ghost pepper. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it was Wendy's. Maybe it wasn't Burger King.
Don't ask what I would know. Or how I would know.
I have a picture of it, but I'm sure I can find the...
I should probably eat it. I'd probably take it well.
It was rough. And it's probably on my old phone, but I don't know. I'm sure this is riveting content, watching me Google a fucking Hardee's burger. But, yeah. Okay, it had... It was the El Diablo, meet the world's hottest burger. Tell me what's on it. Sliced jalapenos, jalapeno poppers, pepper jack cheese, and spicy habanero bacon sauce. And it's intended to appeal to the company's growing population of Hispanic consumers in the Southwest. Problem with the burger Is that considering that they're billing it as the world's hottest, we can only expect more horrifying sexist ads. Somebody eating a burger like it's a wiener. Shut up, man.
What?
Hardee's had a bunch of ads where there were like girls deep throating hot dogs and shit, and like chicken tenders and stuff. So,
Cool.
Yeah, so they're whining about that in that ad. But
Pretty sure Hardee's didn't invent putting a sexy lady on the buy our thing commercial.
oh no, they didn't. But people are gonna whine about it. So you want to eat it? You want to eat the rest of this?
Yeah, I sure do.
Put it on a cheese cracker this time. It'll be better.
No, I'm just gonna take like a cheese cracker and just stuff it in there and then just drink it.
Grind it up.
Yeah.
It might be better with cheese.
Oh, you're going more?
It might be better with
That's
cheese.
how I wanted to do it.
Maybe it's better with cheese. This one's... You get a free one, guys. Subscribe and go get a buddy. Make your friends subscribe. You get a free one. Autonomous sensory meridian response.
I know one of those words.
Is it...
I literally, one of those 4 words is response. I know response.
Well, there you go. You know that. I don't have a beer. I should do that. I finished that one drinking the first thing. Well...
Grabbing a beer, or am I grabbing you a beer?
If you bring me one, cool. If not, I'll deal with it. But I was going to do it for you guys on a cheese cracker. Also, apparently, I fucking want to punish myself for some reason.
I guess.
The Cenobites,
being happy.
the Cenobites are going to show up. Basically, nice lights. If you haven't already, give this stream a like. If you like what goes on here for some reason, hell yeah, Jazz. Appreciate that. Puts people to sleep from many ways, including taking pictures. I listen to, like, noises or just, like, a podcast to go to sleep. I don't need somebody to lick a microphone. I really don't want someone to lick a microphone, but there's people on Twitch that do, like, 8-hour fucking... Chris just dropped everything. There's, like, people that do, like, 8-hour licking a microphone stream. And I'm like, how is your tongue not just fucked to death at the end of that? How do you what's the next day like? If you licked a microphone for 8 hours, how would your life be?
Probably not great.
Alright, well, he's gonna go do that, so I'm not gonna be able to speak after that, so I'll wait till he's back. Yeah, I go to sleep listening to, like, a podcast, or I've got a couple different... I've got, like, a creaky pirate ship video it's not really a video, it's just a blank screen of noises, or there's a Jurassic Park one that I really like. But, I'll listen to that shit to go to sleep. I don't need someone to, like, lick somebody else's toes in my ear. What helps you guys sleep? Do you guys sleep with toe licking? I'm not here to judge, but that's weird. Kind of dreading doing that again, but I already committed to do it for you guys. Plus, I kind of want the hot sauce high to continue. It's a fun feeling. Yeah. Like a creepypasta or something, Jez. That could work. Yeah, I could get that. I did that with Lovecraft for a while. I would turn on just like an audiobook of some Lovecraft story. And it took me like 2 weeks to get through what is it? The fish one. The guy, Fan is probably the most reasonable and realistic explanation or answer to that question, Jackie. Jazz, you probably know what I'm talking about. The fish Lovecraft story. I can't fucking think of what it is right now. But I used that for a while, trying to get through it, and I just kept like falling asleep. Those are my methadone after the bad time.
You didn't need that one.
I did though.
No.
For research. Tylenol PM. Have the same birthday as Lovecraft? That's cool. You probably talk about horrifying monsters and racism less, but what the fuck is the name of that story? I was counting on Jez to tell me right away.
Cat in a Hat.
Yeah, H.P. Lovecraft wrote The Cat in the Hat.
I thought so.
It wasn't Dr. Seuss.
Not equally racist.
H.P. Lovecraft, fish.
Melatonin, if you have not.
Yeah, the little. I used to have a bunch of the gummies. That one worked. I just typed in H.P. Lovecraft fish. It starts with an L.
Okay.
I want to know what I'm talking about.
We're trying to figure out ways to go to sleep.
The story.
Oh.
Oh fuck! I have no idea. But there's like fish, and the guy goes into a hole, and he like gets washed up on
Happy Gilmore?
It's probably Happy Gilmore. Somebody help me out. Fuck me.
I feel like you know I'm useless here.
I know you are, but I'm just scrolling through Lovecraft stories right now. Dagon. Duh. Goddamn.
No, I'm
stupid.
pretty sure it's Happy Gilmore.
I was convinced it started with an L for some reason. It did not.
Happy Gilmore starts with an L.
Yeah, you're right. But it was Dagon.
It's a silent L.
That's over there now.
He's your friend.
That's over
He's
there
trying
now.
to be your friend.
That's over there now, where it belongs. All right. Here you go, everybody. It's round 2. I hate life.
Uh-huh. You're good at being happy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. That was immediate.
It's good for you.
Which one of these still has beer in it?
That was a little bit. Probably not enough. Did the cheese help?
A little bit, actually.
Okay.
Nope.
No, not really.
Or not enough. Not enough. I like that a lot.
I just don't believe you at all.
Here, I'll pour you some.
That's okay.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there.
I did my one.
No, I'll pour you 2 more.
See, Jackie, though.
Uh-huh.
Happy Gilmore is one of my favorites, see? Silent L. That makes me happy.
I don't have hiccups this time.
You want me to kick you in the face?
Yeah, it'd probably be good. Otherwise, I may as well have had cocaine. I mean, that'll probably make it go to bed.
Yeah.
Bed cane. Oh. Okay.
Is it the best?
That one was way better. Wasn't as bad as the first time. I think it was just because I didn't have as much plus cheese, but
Yeah, cheese probably definitely helps a lot.
nose is running a little bit.
Did my nose? Well, my nose has just been running either way, so I don't really think the hot sauce was part of it.
Okay, though. Hurts to talk.
That's good. That's what you want.
Considering this is, my whole thing to do here right now is talk. Oh my. My favorite. Alright. You did this. You guys talk about, what do you guys want to learn about? We'll teach you one more thing.
All right,
And then,
make
like,
it
and then
count.
like 12 more, probably. But if I tell you that we'll teach you only one more, then you'll make it important.
Yeah.
And I need 2
See,
more of these.
I don't know things, so.
But I can teach. Because those who can't do, teach. And those who can't teach Jim.
The only teacher that really counts, though, is O'Connor.
Yeah. All right. I think
Go,
I've neutralized.
start digging a hole until you find him.
Probably wouldn't be hard.
Oh.
I've neutralized enough. School of Rock. Hell yeah. I haven't seen that movie in a while. But it's
That's a
good.
great movie.
That's what that was from, if you didn't know.
Oh, did not.
The Those Who Teach Gym thing.
No.
He's sitting in the cafeteria with the other teachers, and he's making fun of the gym teacher. But the legend of the wrench was way hardcore. It's a good movie.
It is yeah.
Stay. My ball caps tried to get over, but they didn't. I stopped them. It's fine. No one needs to worry. I know you were all concerned.
I know I was.
Come on, nobody wants to learn?
I mean, I definitely didn't when I was in school.
Well, this is like school plus.
It's like school, but like not lame.
We want to learn how Chris would react to the rest of that bottle of sauce.
We're gonna have to wait until never.
Why does Jack Black always over-rant in his movies? That's true.
Yeah, the only two off the top of my head, yeah.
But I think like that probably speaks to like the starving artist kind of deal, where it's like,
yeah,
you're always, you're trying to do this thing, you're trying to make it work and be a viable source of income, and then you suck, so you don't.
So there's probably some truth to that in the early Jack Black days.
That's what I'm saying. That's part of where it comes from.
Yeah.
There's years ago.
What, like Shallow Hal, was that what made him matter?
I don't know. But years ago, there was a picture on Reddit of it was Jack Black. There was a guy. I think Jack Black posted it. It was like I'm about to change this guy's day, and it was a guy with a Tenacious D like tour shirt on, and Jack Black was like right up behind him, pointing at the shirt. The guy didn't know he was there. So
I'll always know. Right? No. I'm sorry, Jack Black. I still know what you did last summer is probably what made him. The thing I said originally is not even funny to joke about.
What, Shallow Hal?
It's better than I'll always poop in your mouth.
You don't want fat suit Gwyneth Paltrow?
I guess I didn't hate that movie.
It was
I
filmed
still
in
remember-
Charlotte.
I think you've told me that, yeah. I just remembered like fucking George Costanza showing us his weird tail thing.
You like puppy dogs? No, they probably don't.
Remember that? What was that one movie he was? Oh, Be Kind, Rewind. You ever see that?
Yeah.
That was good.
He's like, he sings not the Ghostbusters song. What the fuck was that? He's like, that was the Ghostbusters song. No, it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it was.
It wasn't the worst rendition of the Ghostbusters song we've ever heard.
If only they knew.
Uh-huh.
That was probably, what, like 2008, 2009?
Something like that. It was when... Yeah, because it was when Jeffrey and Jess... I know it was because when we first started driving, that was one of the first movies we bought, like, or we rented from the movie store when we were able to drive ourselves.
High Fidelity, I don't know that one.
I still know what you did last summer is definitely his, like, Mona Lisa, though.
That was a fantastic film. Where he was a weird beach hippie who smoked a lot of weed.
Yeah.
He had dreads. He had gross white guy dreads.
Yeah, like, when people think of Jack Black, that's what they think about, right?
Probably, yeah. If I had to guess, I would say yes, that's exactly what they wanted.
I want to meet him one day and have him sign a copy of that.
I was in that?
Fuck, oh yeah.
I forgot we made this. The world did too. It probably wishes to stay that way.
High Fidelity was with Joan Cusack, but had Jack Black. Okay. You mean John Cusack?
No, Joan.
Well, Joan Cusack's a chick, right?
Yeah.
Well, it says his friend. You trying to say Joan or Jack or John? Yeah, he was funny in Tropic Thunder. John,
Cup the balls, swallow the gravy. Yeah, there's like Gen Z idiots now that are mad at that movie because they don't understand why Iron Man was in blackface.
Because it was funny.
Well, yeah, but it was the point of it was to be like, the whole point was his character was an actor, like a totally out of touch actor,
right?
And the other dude was like, with the whole "what do you mean you people" scene,
yeah.
Like the whole point of that character was to be like, this guy does not get it,
right?
And now there's people
that don't get it,
that don't understand the nuance of that.
Essentially,
character.
they're always looking for something to be mad at, and that was easy.
And they look at it without context,
right? Exactly. But it's low hanging fruit, so they're like, oh, that's we're mad at that.
Yeah, they look at it on the surface and decide it's bad.
When you watch the movie and you're like, it's funny, shut up.
Yeah, don't go full retard. They went full retard.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. was hilarious, yeah.
But never forget the fart family or whatever Jack Black was. It was literally just like the Fatty Doo-Doo family or something.
It was the Fatties. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was the Fatties. Part 2.
Their whole deal was they just sit there and fart.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
It was the whole plot of the movie. And then there was that other one where Robert Downey Jr. fingered Tobey Maguire.
They made a whole movie about the dinner table scene from Nutty Professor, but it was just Jack Black being fat.
I'm pretty mad at that movie now.
Nutty Professor is still good, right? I haven't watched that since I was 8.
I think I've seen it once. I remember, like, I don't think I got it when I watched it when it came out.
Right.
I don't know if I'd like it now or not.
I don't know. That was like prime Eddie Murphy doing stuff.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it wasn't Norbit.
I've heard you've seen that.
I have. Oh, I went into a CVS in Vegas.
Did you buy nothing?
I bought a toothbrush.
You should have bought I don't know, something funnier. Like a bag of... What's the worst flavor of...
Yellow.
Well, it depends on what you're talking about.
Pretty much always yellow.
Starburst? No, yellow is the best flavor. Paint? Probably the worst. Eddie Murphy acting career got killed by Disney? Yeah, probably.
What happened? What did Disney do?
They were just Disney.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! The worst flavor of antifreeze?
I don't know if they make flavors of that.
They make it in a couple different colors, so it's probably...
I guess.
There's green. The antifreeze in my car is pink.
The ones we use at the restaurant to scrub our cooler or our freezer is green.
Why are you scrubbing your cooler with antifreeze?
So it doesn't freeze.
But that's not what that's for.
Works.
I'm not sure that's... we
mix antifreeze, Dawn, and water, and we scrub our freezer, and it doesn't freeze.
I think your cooler's too cold if it's freezing that often.
Freezer.
I think your freezer's too cold if it's freezing like that. But, time to get smashed. Well, I ate a bunch of hot sauce, so I've got a hot sauce high going on.
Yeah. This is probably my last beer before I eat and go to bed.
No, you need to drink the rest of
old person.
You need to drink the rest of the tequila.
I will do that afterwards, I promise.
No, it doesn't count if they can't see it. You're going to do that, and then you're going to leave. They do make it in flavors. Regular, sweet, which is bad for animals, and bitter. Yeah, that's true. They do make some, because animals like to drink it and then die. So, like, they'll make some that's, they put, like, shit in it to deter, like, dogs from drinking.
Oh, I thought you were saying that they flavored it.
Yeah, there's...
They just make, like, fucking cat food flavored antifreeze like a fucking Nazi.
Yeah, there's...
It's like, what in the fuck?
Yeah, they make it specifically to lure dogs to eat it.
Like, no!
Real shit wants you to take a shot.
I'm not saying nope. I've had way too many beers to take a shot.
I think you haven't
25-year-old me might have.
I think
no.
you haven't had enough.
I've had plenty.
No. You need to do that and then put hot sauce in it.
I don't know that I need to do any of that. None of that sounds
I can just
fun.
pour hot sauce in that. You can finish it.
Yeah, I guess that's a thing you could do.
And then you would finish it.
No.
Yeah.
I would definitely not do that.
You would have to. Otherwise, you wouldn't know what the bottom of that beer tastes like.
Probably tastes like Miller Lite.
Well, you won't know for sure until you drink the hot sauce.
I guess you're right.
I think he needs to do it. What do you guys think? Don't let him cheat you guys. Let him enjoy the goodening.
The goodening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the goodening is when I put this in your beer.
I don't know if that sounds good at all.
It's so good though. I drink Miller High Life,
I'm basically drinking the same thing.
but he needs to have this in it.
I don't know that I do. I think that's just super false.
Yeah, you're right. I should get the 800,000 sauce and put that in there. I do want to. I looked it up. I can just order it. Iguana Gold, Island. I think it might just be called Iguana Gold, like Island pepper sauce or something. That shit is fucking fantastic. It's made with bits of real iguana. Why don't they just name the beer Miller? Because then you'll be like, oh, that's different, and then pay more money for it.
Exactly.
But Iguana Gold Island pepper sauce is fucking amazing, and I cannot find it anywhere because the Pepper Palace closed in Concord.
That's because you touch yourself at night.
That's probably true. The internet says that it's open again,
Okay.
but I haven't been there in like
100 years.
a year, maybe.
Probably, yeah.
I know I've been since I went there to see Alien. They did like a 40th anniversary screening of Alien, and I went by myself on like a Tuesday to go watch that, and it was worth it because it's fucking amazing. I got to see like one of my favorite movies in theaters, which I didn't get to do when it came out because I was not alive. I wasn't conceived.
I gotta wait 6 years for the 40th anniversary of Die Hard.
Probably,
That's way too long. That's like 100 years from now.
Yeah, it's fine. Alien's a way better movie than Alien. I mean,
Aliens. You're right. Aliens is a way better movie than Alien. What you just said is correct.
no, I said Alien is a way better movie than Alien, but
You said Alien's a better movie than Alien.
like, yeah,
Yeah,
as
but
in, as
even
in,
I don't care what the context was. You ended it with an S
as
the first
in,
time.
as in apostrophe S, as
Nope.
in Alien is
Alien's
yes.
better than Alien. You're right.
but it's not.
Die Hard is better than both.
No, Die Hard's better than like.
Like literally everything.
Die Hard's better than like Gone with the Wind.
Thanks.
I guess I've never seen Gone with the Wind.
I haven't either.
See,
Unless I
Des
saw it
is
in
right.
high school.
Do you and Chris ever race each other on foot than your vehicles? I don't do a lot of running.
No.
I feel like if I had to outrun Chris, I probably could.
Probably, yeah. And, no. I get challenged to races. Like, I got a new car like 6 months ago, and I actually get challenged. I can't tell when I'll be sitting at a light and the guy next to me, like, rev his engine, and I'm just like, no.
Well, but it's because it's a Dodge. What is it?
It's a Ford Focus.
Oh, I thought you got the station wagon thing you wanted.
No, I mean, it's essentially the Ford version of it.
Right. I would probably win because mine's technically a sports car.
But, no, you would win because you speed and I drive like a 90-year-old.
Well, I mean, if we were really to do it, like a Volkswagen Beetle is faster than a Ford focus.
Sure.
But I got my shit up to 120 like the first week I got it.
Jesus.
So I would
cry.
I was driving, and I didn't do it on purpose either. I was driving on my way to work down the highway, and this fucking dude, I get up behind this tiny penis truck, and I get to the passing lane. I got to go around him. He speeds up. I'm like, all right, fuck you. Go to the next one. He speeds up again, and I'm like, all right, you want to play games? So I fucking floor it and take off around him. And, like, he flips me off as I go by. I'm like, you're just mad he got passed by a bug. Fuck you. I look down when I get back in my lane. I'm doing 120. I'm just like, oh. I was like Poe in the Force Awakens when he gets in the TIE Fighter. He's like, whoa, this thing really moves. And I was like, oh, let me slow down before...
I could probably... There's no way my focus... Dennis could hit 120.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm sure
he never will.
Right.
But...
I've done...
Andy hit 80 when we were coming back from the airport in Vegas. That's probably as fast as Dennis will ever go.
80's nothing. Especially on the interstate.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I mean, 100's not even that. Like the thing is, like when you don't realize you're going that fast.
Well, I do.
Well, like if you're speeding, because I've been on the interstate before and been doing like 90 and been like, oh shit, I should probably not do that. Yeah, like it doesn't really feel like it until you realize it.
Yeah.
Like if you're not paying attention, you can be going crazy fast, and then all of a sudden you look down and you're like, oh, I should not do that before someone tells me to not do that.
I'll hit like 65 on McDonald Parkway and be like, fuck! I'm Vin Diesel now.
Number one fear?
I
I don't like heights.
like roller coasters?
Oh yeah, roller coasters are awesome.
Okay.
But I'm pretty confident I'm not going to fall out on one and die like Ray Ray.
Whoop! Dead.
But that
Probably like like I don't know, as far as like ways of dying, it'd be freezing to death.
But I think my fear of heights is why roller coasters are so fun, because it's like that.
Yeah.
It's the thrill of, oh shit, I'm terrified of this. Let's make it go super fast and fun.
Because I remember like when we were at RaleighCon, we were on like the second story and we were looking down, and I'm just over here like, brr. But I get at the top of a roller coaster and I'm up here like fucking,
Yeah.
let's go.
Right. But you talking about like the balcony? Looking
like
at,
I
the
got
hotel
fucking
window?
like
Vertigo?
I don't want to say vertigo. That's a good way of putting it.
Right.
But like that had me a little off. But like roller coasters, fucking let's fucking go.
All right. I don't know. Maybe that's probably the one. Like that's probably like the most rational fear I have. There's like weird things where like I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of like waking up and like I wouldn't say I'm afraid of this either, but it's like you have those things where you're like your brain rationalizes it and it's like, no, that's not a thing, you're fucking stupid. But there's the other part of your brain where it's like, well, maybe. But like real shit says planes.
Planes are fine.
I
like flying.
The only plane I've ever flown in was built by the guy who was flying it, and then he gave me the sticks for a minute, which was probably a good idea. But like, there's this weird thing where like and it's like I go into a room or I go around a corner and I feel like there's gonna be like something there. And I don't know if that's a fear or that's just my brain being like, what if we died?
I think especially at like ass o'clock in the morning or something when you're not totally there. Mm-hmm. I think it's just your brain fucking with you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But it's like...
About 4 in the afternoon, yeah.
Oh, there's sometimes you just get that like... I'll get that sort of sensation of like, we're gonna go around this corner and there's gonna be a rape wolf waiting for you, and I don't
like rape wolves.
I don't want there to be a rape wolf.
Those are my least favorite kind of wolf.
And my brain's and I'm like, I tell my brain, I'm like, there's probably not a rape wolf, and my brain's like, yeah, you're right.
Probably.
But what if there is? So,
Really, like, I don't know, like, it's weird because, like, I don't like heights, but flying doesn't really bother me.
right. Well, it's like Louis says, let's just get in the middle tube and I'll piss in God's face for 2 hours. So, it's kind of... I've never flown anything other than that one that dude made.
I do know, like, if you ever do fly real shit, do American or Delta. Do not fly Frontier.
You know, like,
because they will not help with your fears.
you know, like Air Cozumel or something.
Like, Frontier, like, they're the fucking, fuck, eat me. Werewolf. Jesus.
We're wolves, lol.
But, like, Frontier Airlines, like, their tagline should be, we'll get you there.
Probably.
They give you a seat. Like, that's it. They're like, no, they'll bring you shit, but you gotta pay for it. And it's like $9 for some peanuts.
Well,
You get, like, a shitty seat, and they'll probably get you there.
probably.
Yeah.
It should
I
just,
do remember, like, the pilot hits the intercom first thing, says, I'm Captain Awesome, and this is my co-pilot, Lieutenant Great. And I'm just like, oh, Andy, well, we had a good run. Captain Awesome is taking us.
He might as well have just been like, yeah, I could probably fly this bitch. No, he should have called back on the radio. Is there anybody back there that's a pilot?
At that point, yeah, just fuck with us. I don't even care. Wait until we're up, though. Like, don't give people a chance to freak out while they're still on the ground. Wait until you're up and you're level. Like,
No, you fuck with them by, like, you leave the intercom on and you just start having a conversation with the co-pilot. You're like, did you finish the instruction manual for this thing? Oh, you didn't either? That'd probably be fine. Let's go. Hey, this is the captain speaking. We're going to be taking off. And then you, like, start... Like you're driving a car and you like don't know how to change gears.
Yeah.
You don't push the clutch in all the way, so you just start shaking.
what gear are we in?
Up?
That's Enterprise. I don't... Is that a plane? Is that an airlines?
Yeah. YouTube doesn't show the R word. I believe that.
Yeah.
YouTube isn't as bad as Twitch. If we start streaming on Twitch like I want to, like, or at least I'm gonna start trying to do games and shit.
Right.
Hopefully once a week.
Avoid the R word.
Yeah, there's some words to stop saying a lot of, but you know.
Okay. I hate you.
Why?
Uh-huh.
But, you know, we'll deal with that when the time comes.
Yeah.
That's a problem I would rather have than not, because right now...
Yeah.
you
For
know,
real. Also, so, another, like, weird traveling thing. When Andy and I were actually in Vegas, we were at Hotel A, so we're at the Mandalay Bay. We need to get to the Excalibur, which is our hotel, so we're going to take the tram. So we get in this, you know, the tram. It's essentially a, like a bus on a big roller coaster thing.
Right.
So we get in it, and it
Train would have been appropriate as well.
Sure, let's say train. But we get in, and we start taking off, and, like, the music that kicks in, it just sounds like a shitty, heavy metal band playing, like, a concert in a slaughterhouse. So we just start listening to this music, and I just look at Andy, I'm like, we both have the same look. We're just like, are they gonna fucking chop our heads off?
It was the midnight meat train.
Yeah. And then we arrive at the next stop, which isn't ours, and this old couple gets on. And then it just plays no music for the rest of the trip. So was the slaughterhouse metal just for us? And it was, like, I don't mean it was like Slayer. I mean it was like slaughterhouse heavy metal, if that's a thing. That's what we were listening to on this tram ride.
Screaming in the background. Isn't there a thing where Raffi was listening to the sounds of a slaughterhouse?
Yes, that's what made me use the word slaughterhouse. Because he was driving Ruxin to well, kill him. But Ruggs goes, what were you listening to? That was just an audio tape of a slaughterhouse. Yeah, that's what made me think of that. But it's 100% what it sounded like. And just this old couple gets on and start talking to us, and the music stops. And just the two of us are just fucking, what?
When I was his age, I worked in a slaughterhouse. Taught me a lot of responsibility. Learned how to use a hammer. What are you having for dinner? Either a DiGiorno pizza or corn dogs.
I'll be having whatever taco meat I have left, stuffed into a burrito, and probably a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
You should make that into one thing.
No.
Put the peanut butter and jelly in the burrito.
No.
Peanut butterito.
No.
You don't want to say peanut butterito?
It does sound fun, but I don't want to eat it.
That's my Nickelodeon kids show. Peanut butterito.
Yeah, it was like, we're going to go chop your head off music.
Cool.
We're just like, are we going to fucking get off of this thing?
No. It just turns into the tram from Batman Begins where it explodes and you just fall off of it and Liam Neeson's there.
No, it's good. It was like, it's going to stop and Dr. Red Skull's going to open the door and invite us into his house. And we're not going to have the option of not going in there.
Actual Red Skull or Human Centipede?
Human
Red
Centipede.
Skull? Okay. It's only 2 people centipede. It'll probably be fine.
Yeah, Jez, ask Andy about the fucking murder train we got on in Vegas. The fucking...
I'm pretty sure it was the Midnight Meat Train.
Yeah. I'm
That's why
off. Gotta
Andy got on
babysit super early in the morning. Alright, see you, Jez. I don't think we'll be up too much longer.
Unless we talk about more Midnight Meat Trains.
True.
Which is why Andy wanted to get on it.
That's true. Yeah, Andy, or Jez, ask Andy about the fucking slaughter train. It was a whole thing.
It's good for you, probably.
They didn't chop our heads off. I guess that's all that really matters.
Wait, did you ask for your money back?
They didn't even charge us to get on. It was free. Okay. See you, Jez.
You should probably ask for that then. It's like, I got on the murder stab buttfuck train and no one chopped my head off. What the fuck, guys?
Army.
You really gotta specify that you need these
True.
things.
We signed up for the whole experience.
You signed up for the head chopping.
Yeah.
Was Danny DeVito there to yell, "Would you stop with the head slicing thing"?
I don't think he was.
He might have. He's probably in the background. You probably shouldn't see him. If y'all ever come to Pittsburgh, we'll get hammered. There you go. That sounds like something out of the movie from Hostel. Yeah, that's how Hostel starts. You get on this fucking train. You're trying to go meet up with your friends at the wherever the hell, and then all of a sudden you're having your balls stapled to a cork board while some businessman steps on your face. Pretty sure that's how those movies go. I've seen the first one and the third one. 1 is good. 3 is why did they make it? And I can only imagine 2 is somewhere in the middle of that. I think the third one is in Vegas, and it's like there's rich people betting on how long you survive with the murder stabber or something stupid like that. I don't remember, but it was really dumb. First one's good though. Despite whatever, except for that part where he cuts the guy's Achilles tendon, that made me want to be like, but other than that, it was pretty good. I don't know, that girl with the eyeball goop was pretty gross, but it's way better than the first one. Did you get your office set up? No, that's gonna take some time. Nobody wants that. It's more or less cleared out, but I have to buy a bunch of shit to go up in there. How come we didn't see Hostel 2? Because I watched the first one. I think I rented it way back when it came out, probably. And I didn't watch 2 because it wasn't on Netflix, and 3 was.
I didn't watch them because they're really bad.
Yeah, the first one's good.
No.
The third one is in Vegas, and it's poopy.
Well, I like Vegas.
I'm sorry you didn't get to experience Hostel 3 while you were in.
I believe that's where like the train was supposed to go.
And it's going to take you to the butt fingering party where guys with welder masks licked your toes or something. Also got worse and worse. I don't know how many they've made so far. I know there's at least 3.
Probably shouldn't be.
But the first one...
porn is bad?
Nah. First one was good.
No.
The second one probably exists, and the third one is like, why, what the fuck is this?
That's how I feel about Jaws. First one was a masterpiece. Second one I will allow, and then like 3 and The Revenge. Why? Just why?
You mean you don't want the same shark that exploded into a million pieces to chase someone?
And have a telepathic like relationship to the wife of the guy who blew you up.
And then Michael Caine is there trying to fuck that lady.
Yeah.
Batman, I would like to fuck this lady now. Oh no, Batman, there's a shark here.
Paycheck.
I was Nick Cage's dad in that other movie.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, it was Cage's dad in The Weatherman.
Yeah.
Nick Cage had to explain what a camel toe was to Michael Caine.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Or actually, I think Michael Caine explained it to Nick Cage.
I don't remember.
Because he told Cage the other kids at school were referring to his daughter as camel toe, and he was like, well, it means that when the pants... And then Cage's like, I know what it means. He pulled out, I know what ice fishing is, on him. That was what the girl in Titanic said when DiCaprio tried to tell her what ice fishing was. Back to the Future, second one was good too. Third one was like Back to the Future 2 is better than Back to the Future 1.
Yeah, that's absolutely like one of the sequels that's...
And 3's like okay.
Yeah. Which I honestly like all 3 Back to the Future movies I thought were just okay. I liked them. I didn't like they get put in the same like stratosphere as Ghostbusters and just no. They're not as good as they're not in the same.
They are. The second one, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. The second one is definitely better. It definitely belongs in there.
Second was the best of the 3.
Well, yeah.
But all 3 at the end of the day are just pretty good.
Nah.
I don't find myself quoting Back to the Future all that often. Like Ghostbusters, I can pretty much quote the whole thing. Terminator 2 was... But see, T2, I used to think that. But, like, this past year or so, I watched them both. Actually, I do think I like the first one more. Like, Michael Biehn was cool as fuck in the first one. But, like T2 is... I always thought T2 was better. But, like, after watching them, like, super recently, I think I actually did like the first one more. And then they stopped making them.
The first one.
He was.
What about the super good TV show they made that wasn't good at all?
Nothing they made after T2 was very good. I remember like, the one with Daenerys in it was like kind of fun, but it wasn't great.
But now I'm in my 70s and I'm still being a robot man. Would you like to come with me? Ah!
Yeah, you're Arnold, so yes.
Why haven't they made a They haven't made like a new Conan. They made like they made
a remake. They made 2 remakes.
They probably shouldn't have.
One of them, Jason Momoa, was Conan.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess. But like that seems like they do all these 80s movies where they try to bring in the older actors. Why not make a old Conan? They made old Rambo, you know.
I wouldn't hate that. I'd watch it.
Yeah. He's like he's been fuck raping stuff for like 60 years.
Yeah.
He just wants to be like an old caveman that hangs out but he's upset because whoever's supposed to take over the tribe or whatever the fuck, I don't know how the lore works, but whoever's supposed to take over charge sucks, so he has to come back and teach him how to murder stab.
Pretty good. Yeah, I get behind that. I'd watch a new Conan movie with Arnold in it.
The lamentations of the women. he has to go. No, otherwise it doesn't count.
How do you feel about capping it at 5 hours?
Yeah, we can probably do that.
All right. I'm gonna need food in my face.
Just eat more of this hot sauce.
I don't know if that's food.
But I need the chips or the crackers. So you can't have those. Those are
Just
for me.
drink it straight.
Yeah, it'd be fine. It's solid food. It's good for you.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if you guys have any last minute ideas, any kind of things you want to learn about, talk about, sing about. Let me know what they are. Because we probably will wrap up here in the next 2.5, 3 minutes.
Yep.
We've been going for 4 hours and 57 minutes.
Joe, I don't think we've hit 5 hours in a while. God, I hate you so fucking much.
It wasn't me. It was the Pope.
Okay.
But yeah, let us know what you want to learn about.
Yeah, it's good to learn.
Learning. I'm out of beer. I have this, though. No, I don't.
I liked when Christian Bale yelled at the Terminator. I don't even remember Salvation at fucking all. I just remember T1, Terminator and T2 were both fucking phenomenal movies, and then 3 was poop turds, and then I don't remember how many they made after 3. But the one with Daenerys in it was probably not good. But it had fun moments, and then the rest of it was just undefendable.
What's the third one called? Is it just called Terminator 3, or did it have a subtitle?
Terminator 3. I think it is just Terminator 3. I don't think it did have anything clever, unless it did.
Because T2's Judgment Day.
Judgment Day, yeah.
And then there's Rise of the Machines is somewhere.
That's 3.
That's 3? Okay.
Yeah, that's 3. You're right.
And there was the Sarah Connor Chronicles. That was the TV show, right?
Yeah, and then I want to say Dragon Bitch was Genesis.
And that was Genesis, yeah.
And then Salvation. And I honestly don't even know if they've made more.
Yeah. He yelled at the people who was making the movie. And we're like, oh, is that
that audio clip?
Is this your first fucking movie? He's walking through my set. Is that what that's from?
Yeah, I thought that was from Batman.
No.
I know that I say that because that's the only movie I know Christian Bale was in.
I don't know. Well, we're coming up on 5 hours, so I'm going to say let's go ahead and wrap.
It was a lot of fun, guys. We haven't hit 5 hours in a while.
Yeah, hell yeah. Next time, Chris will eat the entire hot sauce.
I sure will.
With a jalapeno popper shoved up his asshole at the same time. But for real, guys, thanks for hanging out with us.
Yep.
Hey, Jackie's back.
Yep. You
I
too,
might have been
Jackie.
here the whole time. But that audio clip, yeah.
Gotcha.
But we'll be back one more time very, very soon. If you haven't already, go check out this week's episode of Literature with a Dumbass. He's
really smart.
He read Twilight.
I read the whole book.
He's a 13-year-old girl.
True.
But I'm not sure what we're going to have next Monday. We'll have to figure that out. The snow kind of fucked us on
It did.
It might be another book. It might be... We'll figure something out.
You too, good sir.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, thanks, guys, so much for hanging out. And
Peace.
do all the fun stuff. Ham sandwiches.